live stream number 24. Yesterday's live stream of Assassin's Creed Odyssey, we managed to do quite a bit. We managed to find a father, we managed to find where another bounty was, although it was under-leveled for it. We also got a brand new set of quests from our father to find artifacts, and we landed on some really southern islands, and we have started hunting or doing pre-trials, which are some of the funniest conversations I've seen in the game yet, towards fighting the Minotaur. So today, our aim is to fight them and beat the Minotaur. That is the aim for today, as well as carry on clearing as much as possible along the way. But yeah, we had some really fun and funny conversations yesterday. The actual writing within the game was hilarious. It reminded me so much of Valhalla and the world events that were hilarious. Yeah, it really made me laugh, let's put it that way, and that's putting it mildly. We also yesterday did an afternoon live stream of Gran Turismo Sport. Massive thank you to everyone that's watched, liked, commented, and joined in the streams. Good morning, Flex Games, how are you? Well, I'm just filling in the YouTube side, so bear with me a couple of minutes. I do try and talk whilst doing the YouTube side, but I always struggle to talk and fill it all in. I don't know what it is, it's something I've always struggled with since I've been streaming. It's a weird one. But we're live for the next 4 hours to try and do as much as we can, really, towards our 100% playthrough. And then we've got to have some conversations about this afternoon. Keller has given us a recommendation. He wants us to do 100% playthrough of I can't remember the name. The one with Alloy. Why can't I even think of the name of it? Well, he wants to do that one. I do know what it is, and I can't remember the name. I haven't played Miles Morales. No, Flex. Mainly because I'm refusing to buy Miles Morales for the price it is. Considering I've completed the Spider-Man game originally. So I haven't bought Miles Morales. I'm probably going to wait until it's reduced in price, because it's only like an 8-9 hour campaign, which bugs me. But it is something I'd love to give a go, especially after we did Spider-Man. So yeah, I definitely want to play it. I'm not going to pay that kind of price for an 8-9 hour campaign. That's my only issue. Have you played it yourself? What did you think of it? Good morning, Keller. Good morning, Super Colby. How are you? It's 9:53 AM in Israel. It is 7:54 in the UK here, Super Colby. So I feel you this morning. It is the same. It is early in the morning for me as well. Although I'm up early because my other half has gone to work. My little boy's gone to school. And they're up at like 6 in the morning. So no matter what, I have to be up. Even though I'd rather not be at this point. Right, I've just got a tweet to say we're live, and then we will crack on. You're so tired. Yeah, game is 6 hours. You beat him 4. Keller smashes through these things, though, to be fair. To be fair, Keller, you do smash through these things. Yeah, I just don't want to pay full price for something. That you're talking the game itself, because it includes a remastered or the base game Spider-Man with it. They're charging £50 still, and for me, I've got the base game plus all the DLCs and completed it on my single player profile. So it doesn't work in my eyes to spend that kind of money on something that will only take me 4 hours to complete. Although I do really want to do it. Yeah, PS5 graphics and controller, I bet was amazing. Yeah, I know. To be fair, I could have gone back and done it, but it's on my single player profile now, so there's no point in me doing it. Ideally, for me, they'll reduce the price of Miles Morales, and I will do maybe a playthrough of the whole Spider-Man DLCs, and then straight away move on to Miles Morales as a continuation. Would be the ideal way of doing it, I suppose. If I ever went back to it and did it all again, live. I'm not saying I am at this point. So how is everyone this morning? I hope everyone is well. What's your plans for the day? Right, we're done. We've tweeted, we've liked, we've pinned the Discord. I think we're ready to rumble. For the next 4 hours of Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which I'm hoping we get to the point of where we can see the Minotaur. I want to see the Minotaur. I'm hoping it's not going to be really difficult. Yeah, you get all the DLC, don't you, if you get it, the gold version. See, I've got the base Spider-Man plus all DLC. So for me, paying full price just for Miles Morales has no sense. Who wouldn't? I didn't, to be fair. Although I never really looked at Platinums. You've got to think, the first Platinum I ever did was Valhalla. And mainly because of the enthusiasm of you guys and wanting to do it live made me do it. And the push to Platinum now is coming more from you guys wanting to see it live, and that's the big push for me. It was your first one, was it, Plex? Right, while we're waiting for this to load up, we need to talk about this afternoon. Keller, your suggestion for this afternoon was to start Horizon Zero Dawn 100% playthrough. Now I have my concerns, because Horizon Zero Dawn isn't a small game. It's not as long as Assassin's Creed games, but it's not a small game, and for me it's a main game. Playing it as an afternoon stream, which would be done once a week, it seems a bit... it's not doing it justice. If we did it as an afternoon game, is my concern. The other thing is fitting it in. I think everyone's got a Platinum for Astro's Playroom's got a PS5, haven't they, Flex? Yeah, I don't know how we're going to do this. Thank you, Sue, for Colaby. I'm assuming you get... It doesn't tell... Because I don't use a capture card, it doesn't tell me who's liked the stream. I'm assuming by you saying to everyone like the stream that you've liked it, and I appreciate it. Thank you. What is better, RB? Good morning. What is better, in my opinion, Odyssey or Valhalla? Okay, tough question. I've played every Assassin's Creed game there is. I'll pause this while I try and answer this because I want to think and do this properly. I've played every Assassin's Creed game there's been. I like bits of both. What is better? So far, I would say Valhalla, but we haven't finished Odyssey. I would like to come back to that question once we've finished Odyssey. Only because it's going to depend on the story, how that plays out. Plus, I feel that there are massive parts of Odyssey which are really, really good. Like, I like the fact we've changed weapons so often. I don't like the gear system. I think the gear system is really annoying. Or it was at the beginning. As we've got later on and leveled up, actually we're level 44 now, we're not changing gear so often because a lot of what we're getting isn't as good as what we've got. Whereas I feel that because of the gear system, it encourages you to change weapon and try new weapons a lot. And I like that. Whereas Valhalla, we started off with the axe because we wanted to be a true Viking axe and shield. We moved on to the Warhammer, and that's what we did for the whole Platinum run. I like the fact we've used different things. The staffs have been incredible. Some of the heavy blunts are really good. The swords, the daggers. You know, I like that aspect, but I'm not a fan of the gear system in general. Story-wise so far, it's nowhere near as funny. I don't think the writing is as good as Odyssey in some respects. Story itself has been good, and there's not been as many surprises, I would have said. Odyssey, there were a lot of moments in Valhalla, there was a lot of moments where I went, wow. You know, it actually physically stopped me in my tracks when I wasn't expecting that. I haven't had that in Valhalla. So I'd probably lean towards Valhalla, but I'd like to revisit that question once we got back and finished Odyssey. Because my opinion could change come the end of Odyssey. That's the thing. It's kind of...
They'll be on high alert.
It's not answering it too early. Right, what are we doing and where are we heading? That's my question. So we need to take out the fort. We also have the Minotaur mission over here, which is also a bounty. I might head across, take out this bounty, because that's going to frustrate me. You probably want to start killing the heroes. We have killed quite a few. But because we're trying to do 100% playthrough, but naturally. So we've killed the ones in areas where we've already cleared, and then we've killed the ones as we've met them along the way. So although we know where these are, we haven't been to where they are currently. So because of that, we haven't taken them out. Does that make sense? So we will as we get to them, but I'm just trying to play it as naturally as possible. Same as weapons. I've not gone out of my way to find the Poseidon Trident. When we naturally come across it, we'll use it. But until that point, I like to play as naturally as possible, rather than, you know, follow a guide and go, right, we're going to grab this weapon, this outfit. I just feel that kind of isn't the way the game is meant to be intended to be played. And for me, trying to do a 100% playthrough and entertain you guys, which is probably the hardest part, I feel that playing it naturally is the best course in my eyes. I don't know. That's kind of my thinking. Thank you, RB. I'm open and honest. If you guys ask me questions about games or anything in general, I'm trying to be as open and honest as possible. And I'm not trying to please anyone in that respect. I'm trying to just give my honest opinion and of how I feel. And I'm part of a lot of the Assassin's Creed groups on Facebook, and people are so argumentative on there about what is better and all this kind of stuff. And obviously there's a lot of hate for Odyssey. I just don't feel any of that is justified. You know, they both have very good points. Right, we're going to head and take out the bounty. I feel we need to, before the bounty hunter finds us again and becomes annoying. Then we'll go and do the... I'm cheesing the jumping a bit too much. I don't like cheesing the jumping. We'll take out the bounty, and then we're going to go into the Theseus. Not the Theseus, what am I on about? Theseus killed the Minotaur. That's what I'm thinking, Theseus. Then we'll go and have a look at this Minotaur mission. I'm hoping we get to fight the Minotaur. I'm looking forward to that. I'm so into my Greek mythology. Fighting the Minotaur would be amazing for me. I'm hoping it's as good as it is in my head, which... Volcanoes weren't as good as they were in my head, so I'm worried that this mission may not be as good. Ah, I've got to get off the horse down. Oh, there's a rock there. I didn't know that was there. Right, we're just going to quickly run and take this bounty, just because it will frustrate us otherwise. That is one of my biggest bugbears within this game. I'm not liking them boots. They're white. They are horrible. But they're the biggest gear score thing we have on boots. Not gear score, stats wise. But they're white. They are horrendous. I like the captain's armour. That was a white plated front. That was really nice. But them boots are horrible. I've lost my train of thought. Yeah, I've massively just lost my train of thought. The Amazon's outfit is only for Cassandra. Wow. Every outfit is for both. I'm sure Alexios will look good in a skirt. Or Amazon breeches. Whatever you want to call it. Odyssey is a very good game. I'm not dissing Odyssey in the slightest. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really glad we came back to it. Gave it another push. Keller, who hated Odyssey, is now doing his own playthrough of it. And he hated it with a passion. You know, it depends how you look at these things. I think some people are too quick to get bogged down in some of the minutiae of the basics. You've got to look at things as a whole. That's the big thing. Go to the store, there's a free horse that when full, you not take damage. Oh, okay. Why would they include a horse that you don't take damage on? That kind of thing bugs me. Is he the only guy here? We've taken out this camp. He is the only guy. Okay, cool. He's down. He's dead. He's dead. Come here. Bounces down. Nicely done. Oh, we got a new sword. I'm not cheesing it. I could loot everything all over again for a second time. I'm trying not to cheese anything. So, I could get a load more Drachmir by clearing it a second time round. But I feel that since we've already cleared it, it's a little bit cheesy to do so. Right, we have a heavy weapon and a light weapon. Ritual sword. One's red, one's blue. Damage is a lot better than our current. We are going to put the heavy blunt damage down though, I think. Maybe not, I don't know. It does damage with swords. I'll change it to ritual. I don't want to be using a rare sword, but it is currently better than everything else. Anything rare or common has to be all green to take over what we're using. We're using one sword or dagger on one slot and then a heavy in the other. I like the heavy blunts because when you do an overpower, you chain it and you just baseball hit them across. It's brilliant. Sword. It's a nice looking sword though. For common. Right. What do I think of the location completion system? I hate to complete every single fort. I like it only because I like clearing things as I go. I get that it can be frustrating a bit. It's a bit repetitive, but I actually like it only because I enjoy that kind of thing. Exploring has been probably my biggest thing. You know, because we play on the hardest exploration settings. Finding everything via clues, I think I've really enjoyed. But then I did that in Valhalla too. We've found chests in places where there's no question marks because we've seen something and explored it. And that's the kind of things that a lot of people miss. Purple horse. The purple horse looks horrible. I've seen someone with it. Gaming, in fact, had it, and it was horrible. Achilles says for Lexus, is it? The Achilles says the one you said is really OP. Oh, you can only use it in New Game Plus. Okay. Right. Where's this mission? Here. Well, we can hand in the tokens. The tokens were hilarious.
A warrior whose bravery may nearly equal our own. Join us, slightly less than equal.
Even though it's on PlayStation 5 color, you'll still be at each other's PlayStations.
No more games, no more schemes to rob me of my.
It's the same system.
It's time to slay a Minotaur.
Absolutely, Mistios.
I have realised
No
my
problem,
pronunciation of
but
stuff is
first,
completely wrong according to the game.
perhaps you'd like to buy back your exquisite, finely crafted trial tokens? This offer will expire in.
Why would it buy back my tokens?
They, make for fantastic gifts.
That's ridiculous. I'm not buying back. We didn't buy a single token. We completed the 3 challenges that weren't challenges. But I'm not paying for my tokens. That's ridiculous. They've so commercialised the Minotaur. It's hilarious.
Something to help you remember the Pephka pre-trials?
No.
Sorry. Then all that's left is facing our star attraction himself, the Minotaur! Are you ready to meet your doom?
Bring on the
Your
Minotaur.
pre-trials are anything to go by. Yes. Yes,
I'm
they
hoping
are.
this is the real Minotaur. I've got a
Well,
feeling
good. Great. I want you to fight the Minotaur.
the
You'll find the
Minotaur isn't
beast in
as
the
big as
depths of
they
the Cave
think.
of the Brave, on the Vithki Plateau. 2 other warriors have just completed their pre-trials. You can speak to them for more
We've been
information.
to the Cave
They'll
of
join
the
you when you're
Brave.
ready to, you know, die horrifically.
You've come all
I
this way.
feel
Join us.
this Minotaur isn't going to be what I
No,
think
no,
it
no,
is.
no. I have a very important pottery lesson to attend.
I just feel they're playing
So,
it a little much. I think this is it's a con. Yeah, I feel it's a con. Where would you want the next Assassin's Creed game? See, I don't mind where it's set. I know everyone has their preferences. I personally don't mind. I've heard rumours of India. I've also heard rumours of feudal Japan. I like the idea of India.
Warriors.
But yeah, I
Look,
don't
brother,
mind. I
the
don't.
final member of our Minotaur
I'm
hunting
not
party
as
has arrived. When the
obsessed.
beast
Sounds really
sees our
bad,
assembled
but I don't
might,
mean it
he will moo
in that way.
miserably in fear. Do Minotaurs moo, or...
But I think people are too concerned about time frame. I'd be more concerned about how the game works and what new features they add, what they take away. That's more my concern. Will the writing be as good as it has been? Will the story be as good? Will it be funny? Will it be serious? Will it be an RPG, or will we go back to linear? They're more my concerns, more than time frame. Does that make sense? You're like in China or Japan, Keller. My concern is it will just be constantly compared with Ghost of Tsushima. That's the problem if you did in Japan or China. Bloodborne. Good morning, Ice. How are you?
The Minotaur is a mythical creature. Only someone just as mythical could slay it.
You're talking about me, right?
The only myths about you, little brother, are the ones Butter paid to keep quiet.
You'd like to be back in Jerusalem, then that would be
This
cool.
can only end well.
Updated
Are you
graphics,
ready to
updated
ride?
gameplay. You can't replace the first one,
Let's
but that would
slay
be cool.
a
Back in
Minotaur.
Jerusalem, riding along, seeing
Leonor says
Jerusalem
it
in the
leads to
distance.
Cave of the Brave,
That was
on
the
Vithki Plateau.
Assassin's Creed
I say
1
let
is
the
still probably one of my
Minotaur
favourite
begin.
Assassin's
The
Creed
Minotaur
games,
is humans and lives right next to the population of
based
Pephka.
only
How
mainly
are the
because
humans still alive?
that first view of riding along and seeing Jerusalem in the distance was incredible back then. You know, for the time we were in graphically and what consoles could do at the time, that was an amazing period to see that kind of thing.
Behold, brother, come on, the home of the Minotaur.
Isn't he supposed to live in the
Oh, it was hard. Yeah, the first Assassin's Creed was hard.
Isn't the Minotaur a myth?
No. he's
In
the
Warzone, are you again? Cool.
half-human
Oh, thank you.
of King Minos' wife.
Thank you, Ice.
Sounds
Appreciate
like
you.
a myth to me. I hear the Minotaur was slain by Theseus.
Impossible.
Right, there is no way this is going to be a real Minotaur. I'm pretty sure.
There's no glory here. Only death.
I'm hoping that disappears. Open your map to find your... Is that going to It's not going to disappear, is it? Find my objective. I've opened my map to find my objective. And my objective won't be on my map.
I only ever wanted to be a baker.
Wait, there is more glory in beast slaying.
As he
than in
chickened
bread
out.
baking.
This is no way going to be the Minotaur. Unknown Raw. Are you being serious?
I should check on my brother. The baking business can be quite fierce.
Good luck.
Pephka, home of heroes.
They've left us to it.
Whatever lives down here must be a monster.
Snake. I wonder what it was in for a minute. It's a snake. Oh, it's a couple of snakes. We've already cleared this, so again, I'm not going to cheese the Drachmir we could get. This is not going to be what I expected, is it? You'd like to be an assassin again, Keller? Really?
I am the Minotaur.
What?
Drop all your valuables and flee in terror. Mortal, leave me your drachme, and you shall be spared.
Oh, I assume the real Minotaur. I keep saying it the way they're saying it. The Minotaur exists somewhere. But that's just ridiculous. They've just commercialised that, haven't they?
Fear it?
Malaka. I am going to start stabbing until someone tells me what's going on.
Are you really going to attack me? Don't be silly. That's just ridiculous. This is what annoys me about this mercenary bounty system with this, is you do a mission and you actually get in a bounty for doing a mission. That's the big mistake I feel they made with this. Is you shouldn't be getting a bounty for clearing an area, that's a question mark, or killing because of a mission. As I feel, you know, you're doing it for a mission, it shouldn't be done like that. You hate the following quest, do you?
Oh, fuck it.
It is like that in Prince of Persia, isn't it?
There's no need for more blood. Just keep your
Yeah, no, I see. I know what you're saying.
And tell me what's going on here. You can take off that mask. Leandros?
I told you nothing is what it seems in Pephka. I'm happy to refund any expenses incurred. Please. It's
Pay my bounty then. If you're gonna give me.
Holding her captive deep in the canyons of Dixie Plateau.
Masked men? What kind of masks?
White like marble. Bleeding
Cult.
from their eyes. Horrific.
The cult.
They control everything in Pephka. Lured champions from all over with the promise of Minotaur slaying glory. Only to swindle and ambush them down here in the dark. Honorless. If I don't do as they say, Amara dies. If I take off my mask, or tell my wife, or ask for help, she dies.
So we're gonna have to go and rescue his daughter, aren't we?
Amara. The sound of her laughter is sunlight on my skin. She is joy, Mistios. One night, the masked men took that joy from me. They needed my silver tongue to lure wealthy warriors to their trials. In Amara, they found all they needed to control me.
You said the cult, the masked men, have your daughter in the canyons of Dixie Plateau? There are a lot of canyons.
But only one holds Amara. There is a place called Zakros, an ancient ruin, and the bastion of the masked men's power. I go there every night, hoping to catch a glimpse of her, but I never have. I fear they keep her underground, where she'll never see the sun.
How many men have you sent to their deaths with a speech and a smile?
Thousands. More. But their lives will never outweigh my
So
Amara.
his reasons for doing
She's
it,
all I have.
I kind of understand.
But now
He's
I
trying
have
to
you.
help his daughter and
Don't
save
I?
his daughter.
You can free her from those Malakas masked men.
You're a coward.
She's your daughter. You must save her.
But they'd cut me down. You think she'd want to see her father die?
She would want her father to protect her. Coward!
You're right. I'm a coward. And the man cannot be any more than he is. That's enough for me, but it's not enough to save Amara. For that, I'll need your help.
Will I stream Spider-Man?
We will save your daughter. Together.
I haven't
Thank
thought
you,
about it, to be
Mistios.
fair.
Meet me outside the ruins of Zakros on Vitki Plateau. That's where my
I
daughter
really
is,
enjoyed
where I must
playing
be.
it originally, and I don't normally. Minotaur torso, Minotaur mace.
Their greatest weapon is no blade, it's our greed. Every merchant, every man and his slave earn enough drachmi out of this charade to make Midas blush. The myth of the Minotaur makes us
I don't normally replay
Turn
games
a
once I
blind
finish
eye
them,
to their
but
cost.
saying that, I did.
Why is this suit chafing? I used a whole bottle of olive oil. Hard
Used olive oil.
to breathe in
Oh.
a costume this magnificent. By Zeus, this fair doesn't breathe at all. You are the Minotaur. You are the Minotaur.
He just doesn't stop talking to himself,
You
does he?
are the
So
Minotaur.
yeah, I'm not saying no. I'm happy to do it if people want to see it.
I'm coming. Don't be afraid.
Like I say, I don't normally replay
Don't
games, but
you
it
be
was. I
afraid,
did do it on my
Leandros.
single player
She
profile.
needs you.
Since I started streaming, I haven't played it, and it's been a while. And it was an incredible game. So if people want to see it, I'm happy to do it. We can add it to the list. We've got. This is the thing we've got at the minute. We've got a big list of games. It's just trying to find a decent order. So morning streams, while I'm not allowed to go to work, are saved for big playthroughs like this one. Afternoon streams are saved for smaller games, smaller playthroughs. So things like yesterday was GT Sport because you can play it once.
It's me, Leandros. The friendly Minotaur in the bushes.
I know it's
You
you.
came. I was sure I'd fight alone.
I'll stand with you, Leandros.
We've cleared this, I
No
think,
matter
already.
What happens today, Amara will be proud of her fun. I
So-
see you're still a Minotaur.
I faced many of the great
Yeah,
heroes
I'm sorry. I'm
Davis
just I'm
warriors
listening to this and losing my track of thought.
Granted, I was just there to distract those warriors with my roars and threatening gestures.
So yeah, I'm
Wanted
happy to
be
do it.
a good and stab
It's
from
like
behind, but wearing it makes me feel brave.
no, I don't already stream Spider-Man. No, but and I'm happy to do so. If you guys want to watch it, I will play it. It's one of those. So the whole thing about this channel is I will play what I enjoy playing, and I will take whatever you guys want me to play and play it, but only as long as I enjoy it. So if you guys said, would you play Resident Evil? I'd say no, because I just don't get on. I don't like Resident Evil games. So whereas I want to stream and play what you guys enjoy watching, at the same time, if I don't enjoy it, I'm not doing it. I'm not one of those people that will play the most popular games for the sake of getting loads of subscribers and loads of views. That doesn't interest me. If I don't enjoy it, there's no point in playing it. The way I see it. But I'm happy for suggestions. Keller wants to see Horizon Zero Dawn do 100% playthrough of that. My concern with doing that as an afternoon stream is you're doing it once a week. It'll take forever. Spider-Man, on the other hand, isn't that long. We could do that in an afternoon stream happily. So once a week or twice a week in an afternoon stream. Quite happily. And I'm happy to play it properly as a playthrough on stream. More than happy to play it. I really enjoyed it. And we'll do it. I'm happy to do it on this profile as a streaming platinum. If you guys want to see it, I'll do it. I'm more than happy. But you guys tell me what you want, and I will say yes or no. If that makes, I hope that makes sense. That's kind of my thinking. I'm hoping that does make sense.
Don't do that.
They must be keeping her underground.
I'm sure we've cleared this already.
We shall save her. But Zakros is well defended.
So what we try not to do
How
is
should
try
we
not to
proceed?
backtrack, but I didn't realise this would take us here.
Quietly. I'll try to sneak in. Stay back here until it's safe.
I can be stealthy.
You have horns.
You cannot be
I'll do
stealthy
my best to
because
distract the guards.
you look
Where
like
is
a
your
mindful.
honor, you masked Malakas? The Minotaur calls you. Come and face me.
Please tell me he's not running in.
Bravery. By leaving the safety of your impenetrable fortress and coming out into the open.
Is he really running in?
Look at me. Over here. Everyone. It's the Minotaur.
They won't ask any
And
questions.
he's so
Best keep out
angry
of sight.
right now at you.
Oh. I wonder what he was doing. I should have probably snuck in while he was distracting them, to be honest.
Where is your honor, you masked Malakas?
We have already beat this place once, so I'm not overly worried. Although I should have parried a lot better than I did. Oh, he's actually fighting now. I've been poisoned as well. Right. Whenever we've got this many people after this, we generally go to a big weapon for the overpower attack. One-on-one, we always generally use sword. Oh, poison. Nice dodge. Oh, they got poison daggers, that's what's causing a lot of this. That poison is really annoying. Okay, go. One down. That's why heavy blunts are really good in group battles. Blocked a little bit early. Right. Loads of them. We should have really snuck in, shouldn't we? This should have been done a lot quieter than we've done it. Parry system, you can parry so early and still perform the parry. Should have had a change to sword in a second. Alright, he's down. One to go. Done. Right, still more. I thought I'd done them all. Is he still talking? He is, isn't he? Can't believe that guy is still talking. Right, he's down. Is there one left? I think there's one left in there. Right, he's down. Can we actually go and save this woman now? Because I'd already cleared this, I'm not cheesing it again. That was hard. I should have snuck in. That was kind of a bit rubbish, really. Right. She's held up. Explore the cave, free her. We know she's underground. Why do I need to open map? I don't know why it wants me to open them. Oh, okay, we can call Icarus, okay. I don't even know why I need to call Icarus, to be honest, because it's just... She's underground, we know she's underground. It makes no sense in calling Icarus, but there we go. Where are you?
Found her.
Alright, perfect. Let's go. Let's go and save her. Get this done. Because I kind of annoys me when I backtrack. Do we need to kill the dog?
No, please. I've been trying.
Oh, the dog is going to attack us. I was hoping not to, but unfortunately we don't have much choice. I'm sure I've been down here already. I know where your father is. We have cleared this, so we won't cheese it for loot. I will let you out again.
They're masks.
Means there must be a cult member here.
Take cover. I'll find you when I know it's safe.
Where's she going?
Thank you.
Jump. Yeah, I did jump, yeah. Sorry. Didn't see that at the time when I did it. Yeah, like I say, we've cleared this once before. Oh, another dog. I think I nearly killed her. Exit Amara out of that, escort her. What's she waiting for? Where is he?
No time to waste, mister.
Oh, you want me to go first? she coming?
Come on, there's no time. Follow me.
Why is she not moving? Come on then. Oh, there we go. So I moved her a few times hoping it would make a move, which it did. I thought it bugged on me then for a minute. Been a little bit concerned. Where are we going? I'm following you because it says I've got to escort you. So come on. But yeah, we could have got a lot more Drachmir and loot and stuff if I'd cheesed some of these places that we've already cleared. Just don't like it. I just feel that's just a poor mechanic. And a poor way of playing in most regards. Right, come on. Keep moving. I don't mind. Whoa, that's cool. That wasn't cheesing. Just picking up stuff I think I've killed. That's different. No, she's not bugged luckily. We managed to get her to move. Sometimes you just bump into her a few times, it does help. Just makes it work back into place. Talk to her. Right, let's see what she has to say for herself.
Saved me.
Well,
Big thank you to all the likes and
Is that
everyone.
the
I really
Minotaur?
appreciate it for the stream. That was not the
show
Minotaur.
her.
Father? You're the Minotaur?
Maybe don't tell your mother.
You know I said at the start of this,
Waited and
I'm looking forward to
you
meeting the
weren't going to
Minotaur and
leave me
fighting the
here, were
Minotaur,
you?
but I
You
have
were
a feeling I'm going to be
just working on your
disappointed.
plan to save me, right, Pater?
I'm disappointed.
Of course. I was always coming for you.
Wasn't what I
just,
expected.
Needed to
I
find
figured it
something
out,
first.
but it wasn't what I expected.
The people who took you. If there's anything you overheard,
That's surely the
anything
Minotaur.
that could help me stop them.
While I pretended to sleep, their leader spoke of a meeting place in Kidonia. I wrote down all the masked men's whisperings. Hopefully something in here will be useful to you.
My friend, we're heading to my wife. She keeps a vigil for Amara at the Warrior's Rest. Come with us. See the gift you gave. Our family, together.
After you.
Well, I was going to try and drink my cup of tea, but now we've got to follow them. But maybe we don't have to follow them. It may do it for me. Perfect. I'm going to finish my cup of tea in peace. Then. I always make a cup of tea before I start the stream, and then we get into it, and I never get to finish it. I want the proper Minotaur. We know it's here because one of the missions for our father Pythagoras is to take a relic from the Minotaur. So we know it's on this set of this island somewhere.
Amara! Amara! You're alive! Mater!
My family. You did this?
Thank Leandros. When the time came for action,
I'll make him sound better than what he
despite
is.
being outskilled and outcostumed, he fought courageously. Your husband.
Just go to Messara. Come on, you know me more better than that already. You know we're not going to head straight there.
No one's ever won the prize
We'll
of
clear
Pephka.
thing on the way.
Everyone who's died facing the Minotaur has had their drachmi go in the vault, growing year by year. And now, a tiny but well-earned portion of it is yours.
Thank you for a
Tiny portion. Really?
Of course. Less taxes, reasonable operational expenses, and I'll make sure all of it reaches your boat, Mistios. You've earned it. Oh, and
It better be good.
this is for you.
Not a decent
coward
amount of
doesn't
drachma.
deserve to be the Minotaur. You do.
Quite the compliment.
Pephka is no longer safe for us. Freeing Amara will bring repercussions from people who are not known to be forgiving. But we're alive, and whatever future we have it only because of you.
Be safe.
So come on then everyone, what's everyone's plans for today? There's sunshine outside today here. I obviously can't walk far enough to enjoy it. As I can't do much at the minute, but what's everyone else's plans for the day? Oh, we've got a clue. Cultist clue. No more bull. 34,000 XP. And the Cultist of Cosmos, we have discovered all the clues to one person. Okay. So, let us have a look. Inventory. We gained some weapons, didn't we? I don't know what they were. I think they're heavy weapons by the looks of that. So let's have a look. We gained a new Minotaur mace. Unfortunately, we won't be keeping the Minotaur mace. This mace supposedly belongs to the Minotaur. Supposedly. We only use rare if they are all green and it puts hunter damage down. So unfortunately we won't be using that. And we gained another snake staff. We've got 2 now. I'll get rid of that one, lower level. I want an epic or legendary snake staff just because I love the look of it. Minotaur torso again, not as good as what we're wearing. At some point I'm going to have to start getting rid of some of these epic torsos. I'm keeping everything epic and legendary currently, but I do think we will be changing shortly and getting rid of some of them. Minotaur helm is no good to us. Braces. We need something that's going to beat what we're wearing because the venom braces are so under-leveled now. Nothing seems to be all green. Armour down 150, assassin damage up. Probably could change to the one at that, to be fair. That's not a bad loss. Assassin damage goes up, our armour goes down 150 overall. That's not a bad change. Oh, they're white. Misty or stand braces. What's the name of the boots we're wearing? Epic. I just don't like the fact they're white. And cultists, let's have a look to see who we've unveiled. Let us have a look. This will give us Waistband of the Immortal as part of the Immortal set. Once we beat them, let's find out who they are.
The cult has existed for decades and will exist for centuries.
Staying inside and playing games, nice. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, eyes watering. Right, we need 2 more shards to be able to upgrade a spear, which is then we can use our ability points. I think we're staying away from it at the minute. So here's obviously somewhere. Let's have a look on the map where we're heading next. We'll give it a save afterwards as well. So we're on these islands. The cult member is on these islands all the way over here. So my thinking is we need to go clear this fort. There's a mission as well we need to do, which is to collect the armour for the guy who was going to jump. Once I find the mission. I do and I don't like how many missions there are. Bravely ran away, that one. There are so many missions. It's incredible the amount of missions there are. Although a lot of them you can do as you go along, so it's not too bad. Right, we are Fort Lato, which is this one. So that's the last bit we need to clear. Obviously we can head back there to the arena, but we're holding off till we're level 50. Because we're beating everyone up to level 50. And the mercenary we need to beat there. But we died twice to him yesterday. So my thinking is we head to the fort, clear that, that finishes that mission. Bravely ran away. And then we can move on to the next, to Messara. And work our way through that. I don't think we've got any missions for Messara currently. But we're here, we'll clear the island as we go. So the Fort Lato is where we're heading next. Nice little save. And we are now on to 62 hours 47 minutes. And there's still quite a bit of the map to do. Right, let us go, clear the fort. Yeah, I'll stream the DLC, I'll stream all. We're going to aim, what we'll do, my kind of plan of attack, plan of action, whatever you want to call it, is we will complete the main game, get the platinum, open up the whole map. So also on the mission side of it, Super Colby, you have these missions here, which are the Lost Tales of Greece missions. I'm leaving that we've started some of them previously, but they're so vast. We'll do these as end game, I feel, because if you read the actual Lost Tales of Greece thing, it does say it's revisiting old locations and old friends. They're end game content. So we'll clear the map. So we'll finish all the main story, clearing as we go. We'll clear the map of anywhere we haven't been during the main story. We will platinum, and we'll also clear them Lost Tales of Greece missions. Once that is all done, I wonder what that was in for a minute. Once that is all done, we will then do the DLCs, and yeah, we'll stream them all live as well. That's why we're doing this as a morning stream, because I can do that roughly 4 times a week, so we get a lot more playtime. The long games I feel we need to be doing as morning streams because I can do more of it with some evening streams thrown in. Because you can spend more time doing it, and I think a main game deserves that. I do have the DLC for Horizon as well, yeah. I don't know what it's called, the Arctic side, isn't it? The Frozen Wilds, is it? Yeah, I've got DLC for that. I haven't played the DLC because I never finished it on my single player profile. I started streaming and have never gone back to it. Right, you didn't answer my question this morning, Keller. I was saying about, I know you want me to do Horizon, and I'm happy to stream it. My issue is, other than I've got to start a game because it's on my multiplayer profile, I think it deserves more than just an afternoon stream. You're not about even halfway in the game. No, it's quite a long game. That's my concern. It is not an afternoon stream, and we're only going to be able to do it once a week, maybe twice, kind of thing. I just don't. I feel we need to wait, and I know I kind of don't want to because I know you want to see it, but I feel we probably shouldn't start it yet. Why are we? And like I said, I don't want too many things on the go at once, main game wise, and I feel if we started that streaming that now, would it be too much? I wonder if we are better waiting with Horizon. I could be wrong, you guys tell me what you want to see. But You are a star. Thank you, Super Columby. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but thank you. Right, we've got to clear out the fort anyway as part of clearing. That's a big fort. That is a big, big fort. Pole March captain, 3 war supplies, 4 lots of loot. Oh, it's a big old fort. And collect this mission item for the guy who was going to jump. It's a big old fort. So during our live streams playthrough so far, we have managed to take 1 fort out, and that 1 out of everything we've done without being seen, like completely 100% silenced. We've only managed to do 1. Come on, start where you are, whatever it is. There we go. Anything else? Guards. I think that's everything marked up. Shall we try again? I can't guarantee we'll do it. It was really, really difficult last time. You didn't say. That's what it says. It says you are a star. that's what it says in chat. Unless you meant the star as a swear word. I don't know. I'm just reading what it says. Ah, you are a streamer. I wouldn't say I am. I'm someone that just enjoys playing games, and because I generally talk to myself whilst I play, talking to you guys whilst I'm playing is the exact same thing. It's just a better conversation than talking to myself. So yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't really class myself as a streamer, to be fair. Okay, right. We obviously need to get into there. There's lots of people waking up. I don't want to start a massive fight, but I feel we're going to end up starting one. Best way. So I'm just trying to work out the best way of doing this. Okay, that was a mistake. I think we got away with it just.
There's definitely something there.
You are a good streamer. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I just read what it said in chat. Right, I don't need to kill these guys. If I don't have to, because what we need can be done without killing them. Obviously, if we get into a big old fight, we haven't got much choice. Yeah, we don't have to kill everyone. But if we end up doing it, to save our own skin, we will. Right. Okay. I don't know who. Someone's seen me from behind. I don't know who it was.
This is the axe the man from the roof wanted. It's pretty heavy. I wonder if he could even lift it. Now I have both items the man on the roof needs to bring glory back to his village. I better get these to him before he actually
Not
jumps.
worried about Pephka being vulnerable. Conquest battle, not worried about in a minute. Okay, we can pillage the nation treasure as well. They're finding bodies, which is fine. We've cleared this. Have we cleared this side of the camp? We have cleared this side of the camp. So that, yeah, that's this side of the camp done. Good morning, gaming. How are you? Got bounty on our head now as well. I think we've been seen. Yeah, we've been seen. Whether I can avoid detection. I think I can avoid detection now. Okay, one side clear, second side to do, and then we can go and give that mission back. And we are making some progress. Unfortunately, no Minotaur as of yet, though. I want to take out the brazier. So if they do call reinforcements, they won't be able to. I do like your new icon. That's cool. I need to have a look. I'll go on your page and look at it properly because on chat it's really small. But I will have a look at it later. But from what I can see, it does look good. Right, that's the pole march there, isn't it? We need to take him out, ideally. Why let me take him from behind? This is going to start a fight. Yeah. After all that, we started a fight. He can go up and light the thing. Pole march is down though. We're now being done for murder. Right, okay, let's change to... that. Let's do some cricket, baseball, whatever country you're from, whatever sport uses a nice bat. That's why I like using a heavy blunt in these situations. Right, who's attacking first? One down. I didn't really want to create a big fuss, but it's my fault. I went to attack the big guy, and unfortunately, I couldn't take him out in one assassination move. I probably didn't need to heal there, to be fair. Bounty hunters nearby. That's gonna. We've had this before where we had 3 bounty hunters come after us all in one place, and that did get really annoying. And this is where we're gonna have the same situation. Right, he's down. Oh, he caught us. Swap back the swords. 1-on-1. I know we've still got arrows being shot at us, but that's okay. A minute. We are going to need to get rid of that guy shooting arrows at us, aren't we? Whoa, we're on fire. Where is this guy that's shooting arrows? It's now annoying me. There's 2 of them. Right, we also need to find out who's put this bounty on our heads, because that goes back to what I was saying about being annoying when you've got a bounty while clearing. Because I'm out of arrows again. I need to keep more of an eye on how many arrows I've got.
Are you trying to hit me?
Are you trying to hit me? Oh, I missed him with the overpower. So arrows were becoming a bit more useful. Just because whenever he throws, we could roll backwards and take him out. But mercenary's down. Right, now we can clear camp. Mercenary clue as well. I'm not too worried about mercenary clues at this point. Okay, let's get this cleared and done. 3 war supplies to burn, several treasures. Get this camp cleared. We need to find out who's got the bounty on us, just because it's going to be frustrating. Again, this playthrough we've yet to pay off a single bounty. Legendary chest. This looks so painful. Why is it look painful? Yeah, we didn't. I don't think we've got anything decent in that chest, to be fair. I need to have a look at gear in a second. We've got 2 to do. What have we got left to do? I think it's 1 chest, 1 war supplies, yeah. Which are down here. They're both down here, aren't they? Okay, cool. What looks painful? Me fighting or just in general? I don't know if we got anything decent from the legendary chest, to be fair. Done. It should be camp cleared. Okay, we'll get new gear, a new shepherd's cane. I like my canes. Canes are cool. Right. Do we need to find out who put the bounty on our head? That's definitely one thing. Well, please don't be miles away. No, it's not. It's in town. Cool. I'm just going to quickly run there. Bounties become frustrating. Yes, you can avoid them. The longer you stay away from the mercenary, the quicker it disappears. Right, we don't do time quests. I'm just going to quickly take this guy out. Then we can hand in the quest with the items. We can look at our gear as well. And then I think we're kind of at the point of moving on. I think we're done here. Okay. I've already had one big fight here. Please don't be another. Family gone. Right, we'll hand in the quest. Then we'll check gear. Nice save. And then work out where we're heading next. Alright, we've got everything for this guy, so he can go back to his village and say he killed the Minotaur.
And I have everything you need to successfully lie to your people.
Oh, fantastic. And fear not, friend. This is a lie that will save my people. It will put us back on the map. Well, can I have my items now, please?
Of course. The axe and the armor are yours.
Just turn around for a second while I change.
Really? I bet it's going to be really nice looking gear, isn't it?
Oh, you look heroic. Like a warrior who could kill a whole family of Minotaurs.
Really?
Oh, it doesn't look that
You're
good.
not just saying that.
I mean it. Even I'm a bit intimidated by you now.
Wow. It's okay, guys. I'm a hero now. I'm coming down.
Wearing gear that looks like a hero doesn't make you a hero. Right. We'll have a look at missions. Where are we at? Okay. Gear, missions, work out where we're heading. Gear first. New bow. It's a common. So, no, unless it's all green. And no for that one. Swords, do we gain any swords? No. So, heavy weapons then. Let's have a look at you. Gain a few staffs by the looks of it. 2 lots of green, but 1's red, so no to the... And the shepherd's cane, no. Okay, no change there. Mercenary boots, no, we lose 4,000 assassin damage. Waistband. It's epic, we'll keep, but we're not using it. We're currently using the arena fighter's waistband. Helmet. So I don't think we got anything decent out of that legendary chest, did we really? No. So no gain really there. Mercenary clues. We gained a clue to the tier 2. Wow. Obviously we still need to be at Calaros. Friend of Hades. Apart from he's all poison. No? I thought he was all poison. Maybe he's not. It says arena, but unless it's changed the person who's in the arena. Please go to the store and buy the horse. If it's got, is it the pink one? I'll go to. I'm quite happy. Do you mean the Helix store? Is that what you mean? And do you mean the one with pink one with wings? Because if so, I'm never using it. Sailor now. I've seen people use it. Gaming used it, and no, I'm not using it. I'm not using the pink horse with wings. That is horrendous. We could join Sparta if we wanted to in the conquest battle. We don't need to do the conquest battle, to be honest. Do you not think it looks horrible? Or is it just me? I just feel it looks horrible. Yeah, well, I've been saying this for the past 2 weeks, Keller. So in Valhalla, there will be a new festival releasing in March. Everyone keeps saying the first DLC, Wrath of Druids, is out in March. It's not. There is a festival starting in March. Then after that festival, a couple of weeks after that, there'll be a new game mode which focuses on fighting. So that'll be towards the end of March, start of April. The first DLC is not coming until April time. But everyone's adamant it's coming in March. I don't know where everyone is getting their information from. But, you know, reading the Ubisoft information and everything they put out, which isn't very much, they've already said it will not be in March. There's a festival coming and that is it. Just checking if there's any untimed missions. No. Nothing to do on the way. I don't think they are going to add normal swords, mainly because they're not part of what it was at the time. Single-handed swords were not that common, especially not for Vikings. Right, we're going to clear this bit as we're here. And there is a Minotaur here somewhere. We're going to head to this question mark first, and then see what comes up. But we're here, we may as well clear the island Messara while we're here, but also that we have got the quest to get the artifact, plus there's a Cult of Cosmos member here. Where is the Minotaur? The... Goddess missions. So I'm just trying to work out where that mission is for. My father. Gates of Atlantis. There, Atlantis. One artifact is in Messara. So we have got a mission to be here. So that's why we're going to head and clear Messara. And that question I cannot answer. Very good points. Well presented. I don't know. But yeah, Vikings generally used axes, hammers. They didn't use one-handed swords that often. I'm not saying never, but that often. I'm going to have to climb up. I think I am, aren't I? And I know everyone's clamouring for them, but I just don't. I don't want one. I don't need it. And because you can dual wield, a long sword can be used as a one-handed sword. So in theory, it's not needed. It's the same as New Game Plus. Ubisoft have already come out once and said it's not needed. I think they will add it because people want it, but it's not. They've already said it isn't needed in the game. They don't understand why people wanted it. I've just set myself on fire.
I thought I'd die in there.
I've freed her, and they've gone back to sleep. Okay. Sometimes that comes up as a quest later on. You'll get a side mission that you complete because you've rescued someone without realising it. Right, question mark is where we're heading. I should have really grabbed my horse, I suppose. We'll get down to the road. Looks like a camp to clear. There we go. Triumph of Theseus. Messara has now been found. The people want it, we pay for their game. So you're saying that if you pay for a game, whatever you want changed in the game should be changed because you've paid for the game, you should get what you want. Is that what you're saying, Keller? Because you've got to be very careful with that kind of thought process. They made a game based on what their image for the game was. That's the thing. The problem with New Game Plus is you already have overpowered weapons come endgame. What is the point of doing New Game Plus for these overpowered icy weapons? The same as the DLCs. I'm hoping you cannot take your weapons with you on the DLCs. Because I just think everyone running around with icy weapons, admittedly we don't use them, but would be just ridiculous. So I'm hoping they actually ban the icy weapons from it. Right, loot treasure here. So all we've got to do in this camp is loot the treasure. So in theory, we don't kill anyone, we just got to loot treasure. Is there any guards around? There's a couple asleep. So we don't need to kill anyone to clear this, it's just loot the treasure, which is right at the back. Nice easy location to do. I like these ones. That's where I get caught though, isn't it? Location cleared. Got a new bow. Let's have a look at that new bow. I know, I get what you're saying, most people want it. I don't. I'm not interested in replaying the game through New Game Plus at all. Doesn't interest me in the slightest. And again, I just think you're not playing it for the story, then, are you? That's the thing. People only want it so they can use the icy weapons. That's the only reason people want New Game Plus. Yeah, no, I understand why people want it. Yeah, it's to have fun and against the sisters and stuff. I get it. I'm not a fan of New Game Plus. My thinking and my play style is more: you finish your game, you're done. But that's just me. Right, we've got a location here. We've got a couple of side missions coming up. Just along here in the town. What is this question mark? Same for you, Super Colby. What, that you don't really do New Game Plus? Kill the bandit leader, loot the treasure. I always check if there's anything underwater. Wasn't what I wanted to do. There's normally more loot under the water that people miss. Alright, there we go. Nothing this way. No. Resources. Always need resources. Okay, this is the actual bandit hideout by the looks of things. Where are they all? I haven't seen a single bandit yet. So I spot the bandit. Where are they all? Oh, they're all hiding from me. Can anyone spot the bandits? Because I'm struggling. Oh, there's one. And I think that's the bandit leader as well. Alright, we took out him. Mystio's helmet. Where is the... Oh, there's one climbing up now. Now they're all coming out of the woodwork. That didn't look like a bandit, that looked like a Spartan soldier. Right, where is... Where's that? I'm trying to find the treasure. The loot. That's the only thing we need to clear now. In this location. We do need resources. Just trying to find the treasure. Distract from here. Oh, it's here. Cool. Interact. You just got a quest item, which is an axe. Short sword. Right, we can get out of these caves. We can go into the viewpoint, and then we can look at all these side missions as well. I'll just set myself up. I was reading chat and not looking where I was walking. Do that a few times. Right. After I finish the game, I won't keep playing it. No, I understand that. I know you like New Game Plus as a game mode. Everyone has their own way of doing things. For me, it's just not my thing. Okay, we'll assassinate him. It's blocking our way out. You sure they're going to add it? I don't know if they will. I know the conversations have been had, and they have questioned whether it should be in the game or not. I don't know. They haven't said a definite yes. That's the thing. Right. Where are we heading? We are heading. We've cleared the cave. We've got a quest item. Viewpoint, and there's a mission to start there. Octopus Bay. Nice. Oh, there's a gold question mark. Oh, we'll clear this bit first. And we need to... I know there's no question mark on the island. I like looking up random islands because you generally find decent stuff. Ooh, gold question mark. But yeah, we'll go to viewpoint first. These things are annoying, especially when they jump on your back. Missed twice with arrows. Oh, it's so quick. Don't you dare jump on me. Right, there we go. We didn't even need to kill it. I need to actually refill arrows, don't I? Go to viewpoint first, and then we'll do refill arrows. Forgot we hadn't done that yet. Yeah, any wild animal, the only ones that I find really annoying are them small lynxes. Heracleon, new location. Athenians and Spartans fighting there. I think it's 2-on-1. Don't think he's got much hope of winning. Crane of Oydruis, new location. Again, I apologise for my pronunciations, I'm probably off completely. Okay, that's the crane we've got to jump up. Cheese to jump a little bit there, sorry. Definitely not something I try and do very often. So synchronise, check gear, refill arrows, decide on where we're heading next. Gaming, if you're still in chat, have you all moved in now? You all finished moving and sorting things out? Oh, so that's what we found. The crane of Oydruis was the synchronization point. Okay. Gear. We gained this quest item. We'll check the sword against swords. No. Can't believe I'm using a rare. It seems really odd. We gained a Mystios helmet. We lose warrior damage. We gain a bit of assassin, a bit of armor. I kind of feel we should be wearing something higher than what we are, but no, it's not worth losing what we would lose. Arrows, refill all, and nice little save. Does everyone like that horse with wings then? Dude, is that just, I just don't understand it. I like a more realistic horse. And I know I'm playing a fantasy game. Obviously, realism is slightly out the window. But oh wow, there is something over there. We do have to travel to that island then at some point. Right, mission here though. Catch and release. That's where we're heading first. Where's my jump off point? You're going to tell me it's in the water, aren't you? I can't see a jump off point. It is into the water. I didn't need to get wet though. Right, mission. Start this up and then we'll decide where we're heading. Catch and release.
What's the problem?
My husband is missing. He went out fishing yesterday near Nafi and hasn't returned.
After you finish the game, you don't keep back. No. Sorry, I've just realised the wrong person said the comment I responded to. Yeah, I don't generally go back. I didn't hear what she said. You're right,
You must miss him.
This
I'm
is
guessing.
more than a wife missing her husband. I truly fear he's in danger.
In danger of what?
Pirates. They were spotted in the area recently. I told them it was too dangerous, but we needed the drachmi to pay swordfish.
Who's swordfish?
Tell me about swordfish.
My husband knows more about him than I do. Please save him, and he'll tell you anything.
Okay.
If pirates got to him, he may already be dead.
I can't give up hope. He has a fast ship, If he saw the pirates, he'd head to the nearest shore.
I could rescue your husband. For a price.
Please, I'll find a way to pay. Just get him
So
back.
I'm quite happy not to charge half the time.
I'll look for your husband. Where should I start?
His favorite fishing spot is on the west coast of Anafi, north of here.
If he's alive, I'll find him.
Okay. Reach the west coast of Anafi. Where's Anafi? We don't know where Anafi is, do we? Oh, back up here. Volcanic islands. Ah, okay, that's a little bit annoying because we've cleared these islands. Okay, do we sail there? I suppose we should do it while we're here. We could sail across, stop here, do that question mark, maybe have a look on this island. I could fast travel to Mount Bigler. Yeah, I've just seen the fast travel. Let's save a bit of time. We try not to fast travel that often, but when we've already cleared somewhere, it does make sense to fast travel there. It makes life a lot easier. I try not to fast travel that much, just because I feel if you fast travel, you miss the exploration side. You don't find things, you don't come across things. But when we've cleared the area, it does make sense. So I agree. Right, we are heading down here. A little bit of a slide. I'm assuming there's no trophy for a long slide like there is in Valhalla. Yeah, in regards to the horse, Super Collar B, I don't get why everyone likes it. I don't. The colour is horrible. And the fact it has wings.
There he is.
Okay, there's some fighting going on. Let's get down there. Kill the pirates attacking the fishermen. Okay. Let's try not to hurt anyone else in this. One pirate down. Two pirate. Missed him. 3 pirates down. Alright, they lost a couple of fishermen, unfortunately.
Your wife sent me to find you.
You don't know why I hate it. It looks cool.
We need to leave now. I'll escort
I think
you
it's
back
just
to
the lack of realism. A horse with wings bugs me more than anything else. Oh, the fisherman is on your ship. That's helpful. Where's my ship? Oh, my ship in the... Escort the fisherman back to your wife. My fisherman's on my ship. Where's... My ship's still over here. My thinking is, I wonder if I can fast travel. Call my ship in the dock. That might be the way to do it. We'll fast travel back over. So let's escort him back, but he's on my ship. My ship's nowhere near there. Let's see if we can do it this way. Yeah, I think it's the wings more than anything else, and the lack of realism with it. It's a personal opinion, admittedly. Okay, I'm assuming it says mission complete, so I don't know if I need to call my ship or not. We will call the ship just in case. It's little things doing this way can bug out the mission. That's the problem. I'm hoping we haven't, because he says he's on my ship. If he is on the ship, I don't know where he is. I'm hoping we can just talk to her and it's done. He's already back. We didn't need to call the ship in. There is a white horse with wings. Is there? It's the wings part that puts me off.
Beyond measure. How can I repay you? There is enough
I
widows
never
in this
take
world.
Drachmir off
We
these poor
didn't need
people.
another. I was happy to help.
There's a horse on fire. Really? I don't even like the damnation outfit and stuff in Valhalla. I don't even like weapons that spontaneously combust. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I go more for realism a lot of the time. And I don't know. I just have this issue with these kind of things. Leveled up to 45. New engraving unlocks as well. Plus 10% health. Nicely done. We can put that on a weapon or armor. Leave that for a legendary set, I would have said. Feels like you're a ghost rider. That sounds really cool. It's just not my thing, unfortunately. We didn't gain any questions. He says something about checking out something, though. Right, we have a question mark over here. Fisherman's Beachhead. We have to loot the treasure. Where's the treasure here? Hopefully we can do it and not get done for theft. That's obviously the concern with this. Yeah, we're going to get done for theft. But yeah, we're just clearing a question mark. I hate when that happens. It bugs me. Right, that's that location done. Okay, we've got another mission here. There's a choices mission. I'm not a fan of those at all. Choices missions bug me because we've failed a couple because of main story missions we've done. And they just don't make sense. Okay. Viewpoint. And then there is, like I say, a main mission here as well. So yeah, it may be a case of giving the crossroads missions a miss. Just because they're frustrating. Viewpoints up there. We did talk about this on a previous stream about do they count towards 100% playthrough? The fact they keep coming back, no. Because you can't, they're never going to disappear fully. Like the timed missions don't count towards 100% playthrough. Because they're constantly reappearing. You can't finish them all. Okay, viewpoint done. Right. Every 5 levels we said we can upgrade gear, but I've kind of stopped upgrading gear now. Mainly because I know once you get a whole legendary set together, it auto upgrades. And I just feel like we're using new stuff constantly, so we don't really need to. Temple of Poseidon, we need to find Obstraka.
I need your help.
What's the problem?
And she needs our help.
We've been ravaged by storms and rough seas. Poseidon is angry.
Have you tried making an offering?
A simple offering isn't enough to appease him. We need to
We've already got
perform
the
a
axe.
ritual, but we can't do it without our
I
ceremonial
bet it's the axe we found in that cave.
You call this an axe? It could barely shave a man's beard.
The Arkolachori axe. Thank the gods.
I want to know who
Swordfish
this
will be
swordfish
pleased.
is.
Let me look more closely.
Not so fast.
What do you want, Mistios?
What I'm owed. This axe would fetch a good price at the Agora.
No, you can't sell it. Give it back. I'll pay you. Take all the drachmi I have.
Here
The
it's
axe
yours.
was yours to begin with. Take it.
You had me
I'm quite
worried,
nice, I must admit,
Mistios.
compared to probably
Thank you.
how I should
I owe
be.
you my life.
That's the priestess. Mission complete. I love these missions where you pick something up on the way. Right, Temple of Poseidon, there is an Obstraka here. In fact, it's there. not even in the temple. Atop Knossos Place, you will see a tree that shoots to the stars, but like the love that lies at its roots, will never get that far. I hide away between bark and bone, curse the promises they made, set me free. So, atop Knossos Place, Palace, Knossos Palace. I was reading that wrong. I don't think we know where Knossos Palace is, do we? No. Temple of Poseidon. Oh, there's lots of missions coming up down here now. And viewpoints, and this. There's a mission there. Myths and Minotaurs. I'm looking forward to that. Right, I want to head south and clear those down south already, but we can't because we need to finish these question marks in the area we're in. So there's 2 here plus 1 over here. Knossos Palace I haven't seen yet. Just got to remember Knossos Palace. So we'll head out of town to there. Yeah, it's nice when you've already done the mission without realising you've done it. I like the ones where you kill someone because it's part of clearing something, and then you get the mission come up to say, you know, maybe Alexios was having a bad day, or maybe he just fancy killing someone, but unknowingly he's killed a target. Go and collect your reward, and you find the person who was going to give you the mission. I think that's brilliant when you get those ones. The way they tie it in with a little bit of story with it, I think it's really good. Right, we're heading to these question marks. Ah, one of them, didn't they say, the fishermen say something about the beacon? Would this be a lighthouse, or would it be too early in history for lighthouses? I'm not sure when lighthouses first came around. Loot the treasure. Fisherman's beacon. There's a treasure. Question mark there as well. But we'll go down there in a minute. I'm assuming we're on our own. It's not. We're not going to get attacked. It's just the treasure to loot them. Where is it? Ah, I can loot. It's there. Gave me option to loot. I missed it. There we go. These are really nice, easy question marks to clear. I'm liking these. Right, Fisherman's Beacon. Oh, it's a ritual, isn't it? I wonder what it was for a minute. I think it's a cow. So, next question mark is here. Don't know what it is. Is it below me? This was I thought it was over here. Feel like it's below. So where would that entrance be? Is it a cave? Underwater maybe? Feel it's an underwater. Probably should have jumped from where I was. Yeah. Let's dive in from where we were. It's probably a cave entrance, I would have said. Hermit's dive. There's a treasure in here somewhere. There's people. Wow, there's body parts. Didn't see the treasure, to be fair. There are body parts. I can't find a way to get that treasure. There's sharks here as well. I'm just gonna... There's a whale. See the big whale? That was cool. I can't see the way through the cave. I'm not even worried about the sharks. To be honest. I can't find a way through the cave. Right. Oh, it goes up. There we go. I didn't notice that to start with. Lots of body parts. All a bit weird. What is this? Okay. There's no enemy here, but it's a weird old place. No one in there to save. There's a lot of bodies in there. Alright. This is a very weird place. Someone's doing some really bad things inside here by the looks of it. We got a prancing Pegasus. New sail. Is there anything else in here? I think yeah, that's everything. There's a ting. Where's that ting? Ah, it's a rock. Right. I think we've cleared it. I don't think there's anything else here. Can't get out. Right. Perfect. Hermit's dive is clear. And then we've got to swim across. I might as well clear the other question mark that's on that, near that small island. Was that something to grab? I didn't see. No, there's nothing on the people. I did wonder. We don't need to fight the sharks, so we can avoid them. Need be. Oh, we took a hit. Right, there is a question mark across here, so we might as well swim while we're in the water. And we shall see what the island has to offer, plus this question mark near it. And then we can... that's this lower northern part of the island done. And then we've got a gold question mark to look at. I'm hoping that's the Minotaur. Swimming does take a little while, to be fair. But yeah, there's no question marks on the island itself, but I generally like to check them out, just in case there is something. Sunken Temple. This could be quite cool. We need some legendary gear. We need something nice and new. We've had any for a while. Gold question mark generally means it's a legendary animal or something legendary. So I'm hoping it's the Minotaur. But yeah, that's what they generally mean. Oh, there's a chest over there as well. 2 chests. There's no question mark on that island. There's 2 chests there. That's something. Right, 2 chests here as well to clear. In the Sunken Temple. Go through the hole to get down. But yeah, they generally mean legendary animal, legendary something. So I'm hoping Minotaur. Not there. When we get to this chest. First one's over here as well. I missed the way in. Yeah, I think I've missed the way in. May have to get air first. Come back down. Yeah, there's the way in. Can I do it? Can I do it? Don't know. I may have just enough oxygen. Oh, it's a long way down. 1 chest done. New Greek staff. I do like staffs. Jellyfish, we need to get oxygen. Then we'll go for the second. Oh, you found one of your legendary goods from here? Oh, really? That'd be cool if we do. Not had legendary for a while. Never mind. That was the first one. There's a second chest yet. There's still a chance. Don't know if this is the way into the second chest. Might be. Also might not be. No, it's not. I don't think. No, can't break that. Oh, we can go further down though, can't we? Second chest. We got a helmet. So yeah, no. Unfortunately not legendary. The Sunken Temple complete. And there's 2 chests just coming up as well. On the island, which aren't located by question mark. We'll check. We're here. We'll check out the island. You never know what you're going to find. As long as they're not stealing, I'm happy to take them. Where's this first one? Fishing nets are out. Yeah, I do like you can look at fresh cabbage in a chest, eh? I like the fact you can look at the chest and you know whether it's going to be legendary by the look of it, don't you? I don't know if... Well, I'm assuming we're allowed here. You can loot, it's not stealing as well. It's always nice when it's not stealing. Precious gems. Right, is there anything else on this island to look at? Otherwise we can head back. We do need to check gear as well, don't we? So I always look out for ruins or something that we haven't looked at. It doesn't look like there is anything here though. So it is just an empty island, to be honest. That's a shame. So, let's have a look at the map. We're done there. So we need to head south. Got 4 missions now. Viewpoint, golden question mark. That's where I want to head. That's my next port of call, I'm sure. Minno's Legacy. We'll fast travel to here, and then we can head south. And we'll check gear when we fast travel. Right, we'll check gear. Nice little save, and then we head north. Staff, I believe we got, didn't we? We're not quite there. I'm hoping that gold question mark will be. Is it better than what we're using? No, 100 damage. Oh, we gain a lot of assassin damage from that staff, though. Do like staffs. The moveset for staffs is nice. I think we will change, because we gain a lot. It's not the nicest staff I've seen, but I just like the moveset of staffs. What else did we pick up? There's something else. Ah, we got a swordfish spear. Rare. No. Boots. No. I don't do this as often as we did when we first started, I must admit. It was frustrating at the start. What we need is one of these legendary sets to be completed. At least then we know we're wearing legendary for a little while. No. And no. Okay. We'll look at the ship because we know we gained a new sail, which is this one here. Dancing Pegasus. Well, kind of stuck with what we started, to be honest. We don't need to look at anything else. So, where are we heading? We're heading there. It's question mark, gold question mark, mission. That's where we're heading. Still need to work out who the swordfish is, unless obviously the cult member is the swordfish, who we already know. I didn't look at the name, to be fair. I can't remember where he was on here, offhand. Millet. So I'm just looking to see if any of these are the swordfish that we actually know of. Codros. Stoic. No, I don't think we know who the swordfish is. I'm pretty. Whenever they mention a name like the Swordfish or the Crawl, you generally know they're going to be a cult member. Okay. Viewpoint first. Cheese the jump more than I'd like. Just want to get out of town. Okay. Let's head to viewpoint. Force, I believe. We'll grab the wood first. Yeah, I don't think we know them. I've heard the name around this part, so it makes me think they're going to be a cult member. You generally know they're going to be cult members, aren't they? People with names like that. It's like Podarks the Cruel. We knew he was a cult member before we knew, because we figured it out. Just by the way people talk about him, you generally know they're going to be. Whoa, what is this? Knossos Palace. Right, but didn't this have... And this Straka, didn't this tell us to be here? There's something here for the Straka. I could be wrong, I'm pretty sure it said Knossos Palace. Yeah, atop Knossos Palace you'll see a tree that shoots the stars. Can we see a tree atop... Wrong button. We're looking for a tree atop the palace. Palace Customs House. Don't know what that was. Right, we know there's a viewpoint. Atop the palace there should be a tree. And that's Straka. Synchronise location. Part of me wonders if there's anything else here. Yeah, it's a chest. I thought there might be because it just seems one of those really good places that they've got to put chests. That's below. Some loot here as well. Hoping a legendary chest is what I'm hoping for. No, normal chest. Shame. Just hoping for something really good. Although we've got a couple more around here to have a look at. Right, Hoplite Sword is probably not going to be good enough. We'll have a look in a bit. We don't need to look now. And viewpoint still to do. Tree to find. Where's my tree? It's a breakable door. Is there anything in there? No. Although, I suppose it speeds up heading up. Yeah. Ting ting. Ting ting. I knew there's going to be a bit of loot around. Not a massive amount though, but it's all Drachmir. Right. Where's my tree? Can we see a tree yet? Is it this tree? Could be this tree. No, it's not that tree. Normally be a little blue marker will show up. Maybe it's not that tree then, I thought it would be. Okay. Right, viewpoint. I can't see any other trees growing up. Maybe over there. Right. Knossos Palace. There's two viewpoints here, I believe. Did it say growing up through or bottom of? I'm just going to quickly read it again, just because sometimes you can miss some of the wording. And the wording is important. Atop Knossos Palace you'll see a tree that shoots for the stars, but like the love that lies at its roots, it will never get that far. Hide away between bark and bone and curse promises to made. Set me free at the foot of this tree, where all their hearts they prayed. Okay. So it is shooting for the stars, so it's obviously going through the building. Right, we need to... Knossos Palace. Submission there. Flowers for the dead. Myths and Minotaurs. This is the one we're heading towards first. So we've got a few things to be doing here before we get any further. I want this tree though, for this engraving. I can't see a tree that I would say is shooting for the stars. Apart from maybe that one. I don't know. Where's that jump off point would be my other question. Straight below. Right, there's got to be a legendary chest.
Legendary Knossos. Once palace to King Minos.
Nope, not here. I did hear a ting ting, but it's inside. There's a chest in here somewhere. I was having to jump through the windows. Might not allow me to. Oh, it does. There you go, cool. Labyrinth of Lost Souls we found. Chest is here. It's a funny looking chest. Sibian glass, precious gems. I was hoping for something decent. We've got the ting ting. Let's see what the ting ting was sending me though. Alright, so just there. Okay, still can't see the tree. Tree shooting for the stars. Another chest. Another chest. I'm hoping these chests have something decent in them. It's got to be that tree, I would have said. There's a few chests here. Could it be that tree? Growing through. There's a couple of choices, to be fair. Right. Chest up here though first. Is one of these chests, out of all these chests in this palace, is one of them going to be a legendary? Or are they all going to be basic? It's all above. How are we getting up? Nope, basic. Right, there's another chest along here. There's a blue shine on the chest. Normally means a quest item. No, Helmet of Ares. The ting. Where's the ting coming from? Maybe below. Could be that one, to be fair. Tree shooting for the stars. Nope. Quite a bit of drachma from collecting these. Right, 2 chests left. I think that's all the chests. And then obviously, Minotaur mission is around here. Although we'll give it a save before we get there. I bet we're not going to get a single legendary chest from this, are we? I still can't see. Tree shooting for the stars. Some precious gems. Another chest here. Ancient King's armor. There's a tin. Where's that thing showing up? Right down below. There's some more down below that, isn't there? So much stuff to just collect randomly around here. At least we're getting plenty of drachma here. Okay, I couldn't see this tree growing atop. The blue butterflies, I wonder what they were. Right, there's a mission here. There we go, we looted and it's now started a cutscene.
Don't touch that chest. It's mine.
I'm no thief, but if I was, I'd want something more valuable.
Take that back.
These ruins are an interesting place to set up camp. What brings you here?
A long time ago, below this very spot, my pater, the great adventurer Nikios, entered the labyrinth to steal the Minotaur's treasure. As I waited outside, I heard shouts and roars. Then his men came pouring out.
We're in the right
His
place
men,
then for the Minotaur.
but not pater. I need to save him.
I think he's dead.
The Minotaur was just a man in a mask, and not much of a man at that.
Those idiots in Pephka. They wouldn't know a real Minotaur if it ran them through with its horns. It's not like that here, Mistios.
Where is he then? You said the labyrinth was beneath us.
Yeah, there's a creepy-looking trapdoor beneath the temple.
Take me there, and I will slay the Minotaur and find your paters. Find your pater.
Yeah, he's not going to be alive.
You'll do that?
Of course he would.
The Minotaur will die, and I will find your pater.
Thank you, Mistios. No one ever believes me.
Just calm down and take me to the labyrinth.
It is amazing how
What's your
we
name?
travel anywhere
Arthos. Now follow me.
and get
The entrance
attacked,
is
and yet
way
all
down
these kids run
underground.
around Greece. No issues at all.
It's down this way. This place is going to blow
Right,
your...
before we do it, we'll save. Check gear, save. I'm going to quickly go and grab a drink. And then we will hopefully fight the Minotaur. Sword. Right. No, don't think there's anything we're going to swap for. No. Should have wear the Minotaur helmet whilst facing the Minotaur. Would that take the mickey? And obviously crest, I'm not worried about the crest at the minute. Oh, I can. Miss some Minotaurs. Perfect. So we'll give you a quick save, then we'll head to the Minotaur. See if we can beat the Minotaur. But I will head and make a quick drink first. And we shall be back. I'll see you all in a second. Right, we're back. Right, I've now got to get myself comfortable again. That's the hard part. Let's get into comfortable. Okay, Minotaur time. This is the bit I've been waiting for.
And there's a huge hole in the ground with a huge door. Everybody keeps going on about Theseus killed the Minotaur. Lies. I heard it. A roar like rolling thunder. Yeah, that's it. The Minotaur is
I haven't
still
looked at the
alive.
level for the Minotaur, so I'm assuming we're
I'm glad you came
level-wise
along.
okay.
Butter has a shot of getting out of that damn labyrinth. They really didn't have to put the entrance this deep. Almost there.
Didn't have to put it this deep.
No one's thinking. Here we are.
We're here. But yeah, I don't know what level it is. I'm assuming we're okay level-wise.
I've seen some things, Ardos, but this...
Is amazing.
It is.
So the Minotaur lies beneath Knossos' palace. Open the door. I've got a Minotaur to slay.
Oh, right. It's locked.
Oh.
Don't worry, we'll find a way. You must know something.
I don't. But the guys who went into the labyrinth with my pater will. I tried talking to them, but they won't speak to me.
They'll speak to me. Who are these people?
Oh, so now we're gonna find someone else.
Swordfish, and my old caretaker. My old caretaker. Boring old man. Never wanted to talk to me about my pater or the Minotaur. So I left him to find out the truth on my own.
So we're not taking on the Minotaur yet then?
And the collector is this guy who buys weird stuff. He's a merchant in Gortin. Oh, and the last guy, they call him Swordfish.
We've heard about the swordfish.
Of course.
He's the boss of Octopus Bay, and he's mean.
Okay, bit anticlimactic. Hoping to take on the Minotaur, and it turns out we can't. So yeah, a little bit anticlimactic. So we need to go and speak to 3 people.
Where should I start looking for swordfish?
Fisherman's Beachhead in Heraklion would be your best bet. No one's seen him in years. Some think he's dead.
Swordfish?
He's mean.
He must have a long.
Oh, he's the caretaker, not
No,
mean, but he thinks
no,
he's mean.
He's really good with a sword, and
He fishes.
he's really good with a fish, I guess.
This collector, where is he?
He lives in Gortin, near some red pillars, in a crazy house with lots of stuff.
So he's a hoarder.
I've borrowed some trinkets from him. He has so many, he never even noticed.
Don't let me catch you borrowing from me.
From you, I would never get caught.
Tell me more about this old man.
Okay, so my old caretaker recently sent me a message about wanting to meet in Festos.
That's nice of him.
He never answered me about my pater or the Minotaur. Ever. That's why I left in the first place.
I'll go in your place and see what I find.
The message said to meet him at our old house, northeast of here, near Festos.
Where did you say I'll find your caretaker?
Old caretaker. The message said to meet him at our old house to the northeast, near Festos.
Okay, is that just going to... Oh, I wonder why that repeated itself.
I'll make sure they all talk.
Right, we've probably just accepted 3 missions, by the sounds of things. Multiple quests accepted, there we go. Right, so a little bit anticlimactic. I was really hoping to fight the Minotaur, be our first mythical beast. Didn't really happen, did it? So the first one is actually here. Investigate Swordfish's whereabouts in Octopus Bay. The entrance to his hideout is accessible by diving. Oh, we've been to his hideout already, because I'd assume it's Hermit's Dive. That's going to be frustrating, isn't it? We've already been there. There's a mission to start here. I'm just curious to how... Should we head backwards first? Probably should, shouldn't we? I don't know whether to clear this mission. What do we reckon? Clear this mission, or start this mission at least. And then we can head back up here. And then the other missions along here. I think while we're here, we might as well head there. Open that mission up at least. Then we can fast travel back down here. It's a bit of backwards and forwards. There's something, a question mark over here as well to do. What's this over here? Picture. There's a picture here. That's okay. Sometimes you see a picture and think, I missed that. Let's go and have a look. So we'll head across to start whatever this mission is along here. Just because it's there. Still didn't find the striker. She's here somewhere. No. I couldn't see a tree growing for the stars. Besides, yeah, we didn't really find the striker, which is a shame. I thought a tree growing for the stars would be quite obvious in terms of size, but... Right, mission is here. Whatever this is.
You there, Mistios.
What's on your mind,
Might as well
man?
open it up, and
I'm
if something we can
dying,
do on the way,
Mistios.
we can do on the way.
I can feel it in my bones. But first, there's something I need to do. Will you help an old man fulfill his dying wish? I can offer you what drachmi I have left.
What do you need?
I won't deny an old man his final wish. What is it?
I always promised my wife I'd take her to see the red flowers on the summit of the mountain in Zeus's playground. It's a beautiful place. Great view. But she met the ferryman before me, Mistios. I never made good on my promise. It was always one thing or another, you know? Children, war, what have you.
It was a tough situation. You did your best.
You're a kind soul, Mistios. But I failed her. I did.
So, what do you want me to do?
I need you to pick some of those red flowers for me from the summit of Mount Ida.
Oh, okay.
So I can take them to my wife when I meet Hades. Just a few would do. Bring them back to me here. I'll be waiting, Mistios. And I don't have long.
I understand.
Okay. So we've opened that quest up. Flowers of the Dead. It's just something we can do along the way. Was kind of my thinking. That's all these ones. We'll do that one first. Where's that mission? I'm assuming it's not timed, but he said he hasn't got long. No, it's not timed. Mount Ida. It's tallest peak. It's on Zeus's playground. So, we're obviously not heading there yet. Zeus's playground is up here. But one of our other full circle missions is here. So, we can head there shortly. In terms of this, I think we're going to head back to Octopus Bay. We can fast travel. And find out who the swordfish is. And I reckon he's a cult member. We haven't got any clues towards him, I don't think. But I'm pretty sure by that name would tell us he is. It's always a dodgy name, so definitely normally cult members. So it seems. Right, here we are. Talk to the fisherman in Octopus Bay. I'm not going to jump because I'll probably end up... okay. I did end up jumping, but it's not quite the way I wanted to. The fisherman in Fisherman's Beachhead. I have more information. Let's go and speak to the fisherman.
Should know something about swordfish.
I think I know where he's going to be.
I'm looking for swordfish.
Are you crazy? You don't find swordfish. Swordfish finds you. Now go before I get my nose cut off.
Okay, he didn't seem very pleased. Anyone else? This guy?
I'm looking for swordfish.
I know nothing.
Wasn't very helpful, was he? What about this guy?
I'm looking for swordfish. Can you help?
Piss off, Malaka.
No one really wants to help, do they? Come on, I just want to know who the swordfish is.
Hey, Mistios, over here.
I hear you're looking for a certain fish.
I think I know where his hideout is, though. It says you need to dive. I think we've already been
I
there.
hope you know what you're in for. He's ruthless. Cut off a man's nose just for sneezing.
Why is it that every time I mention his name, people jump?
Swordfish controls Heraklion and everyone in it.
Where is he?
No one's seen him in a long time. But there's a rumor he controls Heraklion from a hideout underground.
That's ridiculous.
Where all the body parts were, I think.
Mistress.
If he's so dangerous, why are you talking to me?
I'm old, tired, sick of bowing down to pay fees. If you can take him out, we're all better for it.
Not another word out of you, Malaka. I have orders. Everyone who talks about swordfish must die.
Open your map to find your objective. Okay. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Accessible via diving. I think it's here. Hermit's Dive. Kind of. I think that's where it is. Is he going to kill him or not? No, he's not. I thought he was going to kill him then. Yeah, my thinking is it's that Hermit's Dive. Tell me there's a chest here, which is stealing, isn't it? Not worried about chest here. Mainly because we saw body parts there. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm kind of thinking it is. We might as well borrow the boat. Sat here doing nothing while jumping around in the water. Alright, I got stuck. Is it going to let me out? Or is this a bad decision? Right, we can go. Come on. Accessible by diving, yeah. I could be wrong, but this is what my thinking is. You're close to your target. Oh, look.
This is it.
I was right. It's a shame we didn't know this mission was coming earlier, because we've already been down there once and cleared it. But what it is what it is. Okay. Obviously sharks are here, if we can avoid them, perfect. Should be able to. Did last time. And then I think it was up. It was up.
By the gods! What's going on here? Swordfish.
Why is he saying that when we've been here once before? Explore and talk to swordfish. Let's find out.
I knew you'd come. Dog! Dog of Cosmos! Have you come to bite?
I have nothing to do with the cultists.
Think I believe you? You're mad!
Oh, maybe he's not a cult member.
I'm here for the...
I won't go back! I won't go back in there! I don't care if I owe the cult. I want out! You want that artifact?
Is he not?
Go fetch it!
Once a cultist, always a cultist.
What do you want from me then, Demos?
Answers. And you will give them to me. What happened in there that drove you to this?
The Minotaur happened! I was lucky! Nikios, though. The Cosmos promised me everything! Not this!
How did you end up here?
I'm hiding amongst the filth. And from it, I can't show my face anymore. But Heraklion is still mine! All its fish, and all its people!
You're insane. How did you get into the labyrinth?
Nikios had a key. He put it into the stele. But you can't go in there. He'll kill you. It'll get out and kill us all!
So he is massively afraid of this Minotaur, isn't he?
That's what Nikios said! I'll feed you to the sharks!
Okay. So we are killing him. Whoa, where's he gone? Alright, blocked me. He's fast, isn't he? Come on. Concentrate on what we're doing. Lovely dodge.
The Styx is calling, fool!
Have a lovely dodge. Should have blocked that more than dodged it. Missed him. He goes invisible when he does that. There he is. I didn't block it quick enough. Nice hit by us. My time is a little bit off, I must admit. He's gone invisible again. Didn't block the overpower that time. Last time he did block it. Oh, lovely dodge. I'm on fire though. Isn't really helpful. Any more? Oh, he caught me. I'm on fire again. We're beating him. I feel we're beating him. He's gone invisible. Nice overpower. Oh, lovely dodge. Nearly down, we've nearly got him. I'm on fire. He's down. He was a cultist, we were correct. So we confirmed the cultist kill. He was a member of the cult.
You can find Drachmi anywhere if you look hard enough. All it takes is a little
Braces of Achilles. There we go. Swordfish, Heroes of the Cult is done. And he's gave us a clue. So he was one of these ones. Which one was he? Swordfish. One we don't know and one we do know. And he gave us a clue to this guy. The sage is named the legend, who wields a mace and is a strong man, and he will give us a mace as well. That's cool. In terms of braces, let's have a look. We should be able to change our braces now, I would have said. Got the legendary braces of Achilles. I don't think we've got the whole set. We'll double check. We'll lose 4,500 assassin damage, but they're legendary. We'll gain a few other bits. We can afford to lose that kind of assassin damage. I don't think we've gained the whole set. No, if we had, everything else would be moved straight to the top. And we gained another shard. We need one more now to upgrade our spear.
Broken man, haunted by the Minotaur to the very end.
Right. I'm just waiting for everything to kind of sort itself out. And then we can look what's next. Perfect. Right, so where are we heading next? Quest-wise. And while we're here, I kind of want to go along here to Zeus's playground. Mainly because of where we are, because I want to get these flowers for this guy for when we head back here, we can give them to him. We don't know the exact location at this point, do we? I don't think. If we show the quest up, it may tell us. Birds of a feather. No. Nope. Where was it? Still got the animals we haven't found, to be fair. Flowers are dead. Is it showing up on the map? So I'm just looking to see if it's showing up on the map. Don't think it is. Mount Ida is known as the tallest peak in Messara. The flower grows on the summit of Mount Ida in Zeus's playground. But this is Zeus's playground here. The summit, we're looking around this kind of area, I would have said. The picture may give it a... that's a trident. Okay. It's not going to tell us where it is, I don't think. That's the collector. Right, I think we'll head here, as that's the only thing we know about Zeus's playground. We may have to backtrack a little bit, because we should really, I suppose, head here. But I kind of want to get these flowers for when we head back. But yeah. I don't think there's anything to collect in them. Let me just double check. We have killed the cult member. No. He told us about a key needed to get into the labyrinth. So I'm hoping the collector has one. Or someone has one. The swordfish is now gone. Yeah, I feel a bit anticlimactic the fact we didn't get to fight the Minotaur, but I like the fact we have to do other things to actually have that ability to fight him. It's not just go down there and to start. There's more to it. Right, we're heading... Playground of Zeus. It's a good name for somewhere, isn't it? I don't want to clear too much up there because I don't know if any other missions are going to take us there anyway. And I think the peak is going to be where, just see in the distance there. I think will be the peak. See the leopards? 2 of them. 3 of them. I think. We are going to get attacked, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, 3 of them. We're getting killed by these things. Right, one's down. To be fair, I probably could have avoided them. Dangerous things, aren't they? They pack a punch. I don't want to die to them. Right, one's down. I can heal. They pack a punch. Right, down. They put up a good decent fight. Wildcat. Several wildcats. These things are annoying. And a third. I feel like we shouldn't be here. There's so many animals. Look at all this. They're everywhere. Yeah, I feel like we're kind of got hit a bad place. I could change the staff, but I don't think it's going to be quick enough for these. They're everywhere. Got one down. How many of these things are there? This might have been a mistake, wasn't it? We're on the staff just because the area of attack is better. Yeah, getting ourselves surrounded. And more joining in now. What is going on? They're everywhere. Yeah, area of attack is definitely better with staff. Wasn't expecting this. Right, another one down. We're surrounded. Are these going to stop or is this going to carry on? That's the question. Still making some progress, but how many is there? I don't know if we need to run or carry on. Because it's more like, will this ever finish? Another one down. I've never seen this many attack you all at once before. That's why it's called Zeus's Playground. I'm nowhere near the Minotaur, so I've got to go and speak to these people, don't I, to go and get the clue. Oh, I've got a cat on my back. Have you seen all these attacking though? How many of these have we had to take out? I think we've finally done it. That is madness. Of how many there were. Absolute madness. My eyes are starting watering. Look at how much level we're getting from. How many of them were there? That was silly. No, they just all jumped me. Look how many there is. 3 leopards to start with, followed by all of these. Look. Just wouldn't stop attacking me. Oh, there's another flipping wildcat there. Go away, wildcat. I've had enough of killing all of you. Right, we're heading to this question mark first. This is a lost shrine. Looks like they're all under attack. There's treasure here. Are they dealing with the wildcats, are they? I didn't see what I need to do. 3 captures, ancient tablet. While they're dealing with that, I'm going to go and sort what I need to do here out.
You have offered me freedom.
Because we don't actually have to kill anyone.
I can't repay you, so I won't know.
Ancient tablet. Didn't see where that didn't really show up. My eyes caused me an issue at this point. I need to sort that out in a second. Location cleared. Yeah, I don't feel I'm near the Minotaur because we've got to do these 3 missions. I've done 2 of them. Okay. I need to pause it for a second just because my eyes are playing up. I don't know why my eyes are suddenly gone. Keller, we haven't spoke about this afternoon yet. We still haven't figured it out. What are we doing? Are we doing... Yeah, they're going to be up here. I kind of thought they would be, to be fair. Are we doing the Horizon, or do we want to wait so we can do a proper playthrough, rather than just do an afternoon? Would you rather something else? My concern is we're not doing its full justice by doing it on an afternoon stream. I know we can do more than one afternoon stream of it. I don't know. What do you think? And obviously, afternoon streams are shorter. And we have got Valhalla to go back to shortly because the festival out. We'll have to go back to Valhalla. Whether that's a morning stream or an afternoon stream is a different question. But I don't think the festival's going to be massive, so it may not be worth doing a morning stream of the festival in case we finish it really quickly.
This must be the place the old man spoke of. There it is. The
Cool.
flower. The flowers. I should hurry back to the old man near Gortine.
Right, we did this just because that way we've got the flowers for the old man. And then we can travel to where we want to go and see the collector next. I just wanted to open this up. I just wasn't expecting that many lynxes to attack me all at once. Okay, right. Wait, I'm going to catch back up. So, there's some missions in Zeus's playground as well now. Right, my thinking is we fast travel back to here, hand in the flowers, then head here. The collector's here. We can grab these missions in here and go from there. Obviously, there's another one here. We've still got to do these missions over here at some point, but I only wanted here just so we could open it up, and then it means when we head back we could hand these flowers in. So that's what I'm thinking. Hand the flowers in to the mold man, and then head to collectors. And it was just because it was close to where we killed the swordfish, so it made life easier to move along that way. Probably fast travelling more in this stream than we generally do, but it's just trying to speed things up. When you've explored already, I suppose it's pointless going back on yourself. But we'll head to the man. We'll hand in his flowers. We didn't find this strike here, did we, in the end? I definitely don't need leather, to be fair, considering how much we just got from them lynxes. Could this be the tree shooting for the stars? No. I thought for a minute it could be. It's not. Still can't find this tree. I think this is just going to be normal. Drachmere. Yeah. Yeah, God knows where this tree is. It's shooting for the stars. Alright, old man. Let's go. Yeah, there's not one tree I would say is shooting for the stars. Okay, here he is. Sanderson.
claims another.
In all my life, I never seen
Hi.
him so peaceful. I hope he's found matter. Those flowers, are they...
He died.
He asked me to fetch them.
You silly old man. Is this why you left Pephka? To fetch matter flowers so far from home? You silly, stubborn old man.
Here.
Thank you so much, mis Dios.
He made a promise to his wife, and I made a promise to him.
I don't have anything to offer you. Mater must be so glad you brought her flowers. You never did when she was alive.
Mission done. Okay, so the collector. So we're going to head for next, and then we can clear this whole area. Hopefully, that's the aim. Quest would be the collector. There we go. Would the collector be a cult member? I wonder. Gorton. Because all these weird names generally have, they are collectors, they are cult members normally. Just gonna give it a quick save. We'll check inventory first before we save it. But we only need one more. We can upgrade Spear, and then we've got a lot of our abilities will then go straight to level 3. I'm looking forward to that. Just under 65 hours. Right, the collector. How easy a conversation. Is this going to be a wonder?
You must be the hoarder.
The collector.
Dust collector, maybe. I'm here about the Minotaur.
No. I can't. I don't know anything about the Minotaur.
Ardos sent me. He says you know things.
Ardos, the boy. Never talk to the boy. We all promised.
He's not a cult member.
I'm not here to break bones. I'm here for information. Give it to me, and I'll be on my way.
I'll answer your questions, but you won't ask the right one.
Can we not play games?
Fine. You're going to need Theseus's armor, which I sold to be part of a collection at the fort.
There's nothing wrong with my armor.
Nicias thought his armor was the finest in the Greek world. He could have worn Theseus's when we found it.
Ah, so we're going to gain Theseus's armor, are we?
Fit. Minotaur struck me right in the chest. Should have died. But Nicias... Don't make Nicias's mistake. Wear Theseus's armor.
What do you know of the boy?
Son of Nicias. Stubborn. A little shit. His father's son.
You remember him fondly enough, yet you refuse to speak to him.
If I speak, he might not listen. The truth is armor against little, Mistios.
You said you sold Theseus's armor.
So we're going to go and get Theseus's armor then.
A military commander, stationed in the fort. He has a cave filled with all sorts of prizes. The armor is his crown jewel.
Sounds like a hard thing to part with.
No, easy. That armor, it would have saved Nicias. It would have saved the boy's father. Yet,
So we definitely think the boy's father's dead.
The armor haunted me. No point keeping ghosts in my collection.
Breathe, Collector. I've learned enough. If Theseus's armor is still in the fort, I'll find it.
There are more pieces of Theseus's armor.
Aye.
I've only managed to attain 2 of them. But someone stole one from me. If you find it, you can have it. But give whoever took it a piece of my mind. And perhaps a piece of your blade.
Okay, opening map to find the objective. So let's have a look. Deciding Miner's Legacy in Messara. Where's Miner's Legacy? Oh, it's here. So there's a fort here somewhere. Which we haven't seen yet. There's a fort. Gorton City southwest. I'm wondering if that's here then, maybe. Okay. It's a cave in the fort. So southwest is around here somewhere, or further down here. But if you've seen Miner's Legacy, it's around here somewhere. We've got missions to grab here while we're here. There's a viewpoint we might as well do while we're here as well. Okay. How many pieces of Thesis' armour do we need? That's the question, and where are they all? So I think the Minotaur battle isn't going to be like straight away as close as we expected. The fort's over here. That was to be expected.
The hidden cave.
Right, we're going to get a viewpoint first. There's missions we can grab while we're here. Let's hit the viewpoint. Obviously, we do need to clear the fort. Gortine Waterfall. The viewpoint's going to be up there, isn't it? Temple of the Meta.
I learned about the code of Gortine in the Augogi as a child.
Okay. The code of Gortine. We'll open the viewpoint first. It's always a good thing to be doing first in a new area. And then at least that's the start. Where... Oh, viewpoint's there. And there's missions in this town as well. I don't know whether to take the fort out first before we do the missions. Just because we don't quite know what the missions will entail. There's people behind me as well. Messing around doing nothing. Perfect. Right, we've got the viewpoint done. I don't know what to do the missions. School is done. Nicely done, Keller. Right, we know the fort is here. I kind of want to clear the missions while we're here, but I don't know whether... Should we open all the missions while we're here? Maybe? I think we should open the missions. Because you never know what we can do as we go. Let's open them up and have a look. So much going on. I don't think we're fighting the Minotaur in this stream. Because there's so much we need to do before we can fight the Minotaur. Temple of Athena Proculus. Loot treasure inside the temple. Okay. And there's a mission here as well. See what this mission's about. And then we've got to somehow find it.
Won't somebody help me?
What do you need?
Peace of mind and revenge. Can you bring me this, Misthios? We will give you
Oh, it's
all
only
the
rare, is
money
it?
we have.
I need more information first.
The followers of Ares are burning our villages and claiming our families for their sacrifices.
Those Malakas are making trouble all over the Greek world.
Oh,
That's
okay,
why
cool.
I want you to make them suffer like we have. So our living can find peace and our dead can be avenged.
My spear is yours.
Thank you, Misthios. You have no idea how much this means to us.
I'll need to know where the followers are hiding.
The followers of Ares live in caves among the mountain
Right.
ranges of Zeus.
I'm glad we picked this up now.
I'll flush them out.
Because at least in that way, we can then clear that as we go when we clear Zeus's playground. Right, we've got to get into there to get the treasure to clear that location. This is why I kind of pick the missions up as we go, because that way we can clear Zeus's playground, but also clear that mission along the way. It does sometimes mean a bit of backwards and forwards. Right, Keller, are you free to talk for a sec? Because we need to talk about this afternoon, and my concern with doing the playthrough of I might have got to go in the front entrance. I don't want to go in the front entrance because we're going to end up having a fight. I don't feel I've got a choice. I know it's restricted. Go away. There's another way in, is there? We're going to have to go in the front entrance. We're not hidden. Oh, we are hidden there, just. There we go. You don't know what to say. No, but you know what I'm saying? I don't want it to be a half-hearted playthrough. I feel that doing it as an afternoon stream probably wouldn't do it justice. It does, yeah.
That noise needs to stop.
Come on then.
Wait right there.
I did that way. I'm hoping we won't get a bounty. We didn't. Perfect. Right, this guy is here though. I'm probably going to get a bounty for this. Right, this to clear the Temple of Athens. Nothing else to grab that won't be stealings. I kind of like to just double check because you never know if something's a quest item. Right, perfect. Now we need to head down. Yeah, that's my concern, is I just feel that it won't do it justice. Because it is a massive game. Admittedly, we could start doing after. You're going to eat now? Okay, no worries. It might just be a case of maybe start it in afternoon streams. I don't know. I mean, it's Leader House. Kill the captain, burn war supplies, loot treasure. I don't know what we're going to do this afternoon. I haven't really clicked. I don't know. Right, kill captain times 1. 2 war supplies. 3 treasures. Okay, what can we do without making this a big scene? We're going to get done for murder. No, maybe not. Okay. Need to get into there. Haven't got any adrenaline slots. That's annoying. Right. Yeah, it's unusual not to have adrenaline slots. Oh, I've been seeing. That was poor by me. Oh no, we took him out. It's okay. Captain is down. Thought I messed up then massively. Right, we need to steal this. Okay, done. Right, what else do we need? 1 more war supplies. 1's down there. I didn't want to pick up torch. Wrong button. Got rid of the body. Anyone else? Here? No, cool. There's a treasure here. Another one done. And there's 1 below. And there is war supplies below as well. Probably enough to take him out, I think. There we go. Alright, 1 more supplies, 1 treasure. Honey, what's around here, isn't it? Is he gonna... Oh, Maze has not been done for murder while I've been doing this. Nice chest. Should be saying good. Runner's sandals. Right, one to clear. And then this leader's house is clear. Guards decided to move. He's going to see the body. No, he's not fussed about the body. Nicely done. Right, last supplies. We're done here. Leader's house done. Managed to do it without being caught, which is always a bonus. Right, there's missions to start. And there's an area to clear here. This is the meta location, I'm pretty sure. That's stealing. But is that part? I don't know. Hang on. Demeter. Temple of Demeter, I'm assuming will be that one there. We haven't cleared that location. There's a mission here though to take. See what this mission involves.
Mistios, I have a job for you.
Everyone has a job for me.
This job will be dangerous and could get us both killed.
All my jobs are dangerous.
This job is about power. The power to rule Gortin by starting a war.
Wars cost both drachmi and lives.
I know the price. A war will be devastating. But in the end, it's what's best for Gortin.
What do you have in mind?
I am the head of the Bull Council, and according to our code, after a war is lost, the Council chooses our next leader. Me.
And you need some heads to roll to get things started.
What do you need us to do?
There's a visiting herald from Festos. No doubt here to broker peace with Gortin. His murder will guarantee that war is the only option for Gortin.
And my fee?
You'll be paid very handsomely for your efforts.
So we need to kill...
I'll start the war for you. But first, I need more information.
Before the war can truly begin, we'll need your help weakening Gortin. Destroy their supplies, steal their valuables, and kill that Malaka's visiting
Right, we need to kill the visiting herald then.
Where can I find the visiting herald?
This man of peace stays at the leader house at night and wanders around Gortin during the day.
We've just cleared the leader's house.
And Gortin will be blamed for his murder.
Tell me about the supplies I should destroy.
The weapon racks and supplies in Daedalus Fort must be destroyed to ensure...
Okay, well it's fine, we can do that. Because we're going to go there anyway for the Thesis armor.
There's plenty of valuables to be found in Daedalus Fort.
Stealing from there will hurt the Gortin war effort.
Cool, I'm glad you waited to do the fort then.
I'll start this war for you. I hope you know what you're doing.
The only thing that's annoying me is the herald. Because we've already cleared the leader's house. Why is that not showing up?
I see him.
Right, we can go and take out the herald now. Like I say, I've already cleared the leader's house. That's a little bit frustrating. But we'll head back. So I like to pick up the missions before we do too much. There are things you can do on your way. We will get done for murder. Bounty on us. That was a guaranteed to happen. Right, done. Okay, And where who put the bounty on us? If they're nearby. Ah, they're not nearby. Okay. That's not helpful. It's down here, we haven't been there yet. We haven't got a massive bounty, so we can avoid the bounty hunter. It's fine. We need to clear that. We've got that to do. And then we'll head to the fort. So we'll go there first. Yeah, we just got to kind of avoid the bounty hunter for a minute. I'm assuming this will be steel. Loot treasure, yeah. Is there going to be guards here? Yep. Always guards. Done. And unfortunately stealing. Bigger bounty on our head now. Alright. It's the location done though. So, anything we can do that's not timed. Oh, that's not timed. Kindness kills. It's not a time mission. Makes a change. We have. They're generally all timed. Kindness kills. I just want to quick look where that is. I don't know. Am I? What you mean once I've completed the whole island? Probably. That's where our missions take us next, isn't it? Killed. Okay. Leaders in the fort. Find and kill the followers of Ares. We've got to do those. And of kindness kills. Talk to the priestess. Where's she? We just picked up a new mission on the notice board. Although I can't see where she is. Ah, priestess is all the way back here. Do we do it now or do we wait? We'll have to wait. Although we can fast travel back here once we do it. I just want to see what this mission entails. So we'll fast travel to the priestess to start this mission. Because if it's something we can clear along the way, we need to come back, grab this mission, and then it's the fort. And there's several missions to do in the fort all at once now. We'll just check gear quickly. But yeah, we've got several missions in that fort. But yeah, that's where the main story is taking us. So yes, what have I missed? Over there. We'll probably head there afterwards. Bows. Weapons. None of those. Heavy weapons. Anything good that's new? No. No spear, but not good enough to use. Helmet. No. No. So you get a lot of wasted gear, don't you? Resources wise, I think we've got loads. The only thing we're missing is that we haven't got much of. That's the exact same. Okay. The only thing we haven't got much of is these tablets. Ancient tablets, to be fair. Right, so if we fast travel just to start this mission with the priestess, just because if it's something we can do on the way, we'll clear it on the way. But yeah, Laconia, that's where the main story is taking us next, so yes, I would say we're going to Laconia. Right, what to do this afternoon, eh? That's the question. I don't know. I don't know what to do this afternoon. I'm in two minds. Part of me just wants to carry on Odyssey. But then the other part of me wants to vary it up. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm in two minds. Right, we are now heading to speak to the priestess, who is. I should have marked it up. Hello again, Super Colby. How are you? How's your day going so far? Right, we're going to speak to this priestess. The reason we've fast travelled back here to do this is because I like to have missions on the go. Because if we can clear it along the way of doing other things, it saves us a lot of backwards and forwards. The fort, I think we've got like two missions going on in the fort, so we will clear that shortly. Good. I'm glad you're doing okay.
Here I am. God's blessing and all.
We're talking about what we're going to stream this afternoon, Super Colby, because in an hour's time I'll stop for lunch, and then we'll be back this afternoon for a slightly short stream. It's not about 3 hours, and we're trying to decide what we're going to do. What's the time in my country? 11 o'clock in the morning. You're a few hours ahead of me, aren't you?
No bandit should be left standing.
Okay, so that's bandits.
I'll help you.
By Zeus, that's a relief.
I'll be back when everything's taken care of.
Right, so we've got to kill 5 bandits for that mission. I'm assuming, are they specific bandits or are they just random bandits? That's what I want to check. Where's this mission? Kindness kills. Kill 5 bandits. They're there. Oh, okay. I kind of wonder whether we should head there now. Because we're already halfway there. Maybe we go head there now. Since we're so close to them. You're 102. Yeah. Yeah, you're a couple of hours ahead of us, aren't you? But yeah, we were talking about what to stream this afternoon. Keller wanted Horizon Zero Dawn, but my concern is it's such a big game. Small afternoon streams, I don't think will do it justice. For me, that's more of a morning stream kind of game because you can put more time into it. And the morning streams are our main game, our main focus. So I feel that it's a bit of a waste to do it in an afternoon stream, which won't be constant. But then it's the decision of what to do this afternoon. You know, we could carry on doing Odyssey, we could do Horizon, we could do No Man's Sky. There's loads of different things we could be doing based on what we've done previously or something new. Obviously, I don't want too many games on the go at once. But it's making that decision this afternoon. But yeah, we could just carry on with Odyssey as well. That's the other thing. Right, kill the bandits. 5 in total. I've already got a bounty on my head, so I'm not too worried about bounty. We don't need to chain it, because I can just do one of these one at a time, I'm thinking. Done. Nice, easy, quick mission to quickly clear. That's kind of why when we came back and it was just here, it might as well do it now. Because it is literally just here. I don't think there's anything else to grab while we're here, but we'll just double check. Nope. Right, head back to the priestess. Mission done. Also, are we adding Spider-Man now to the list of games to play through? It's a big list. He was here. There's some fighting going on. Right, this mission's done. Nice and easy, quick mission. Go on, priest. Oh, bounty hunters nearby. I knew I should have tried to take out this bounty. You're going to try and complete Laconia 100% today. Nice. We've got quite a bit more to do, I think, before we manage that. Bounty Hunter is there. Go away, Bounty Hunter. Kind of need to clear this bounty, I think. Just because he's going to become frustrating. Come on, I want to hand the mission and go away. I don't want to start a big old fight in the town. For no reason. Is he going to stay or is he going to go? The minute we speak to this lady, he's going to see us. Which is my concern. Remos the Talented. There's no need to kill him because he's not going to give us anything decent, that's the problem. If he was going to give us a legendary piece of equipment, I would fight him, but he's not. I just need him to leave at this point. And then we can speak to the priestess. I think he is leaving. Perfect. We can go and take out the bounty if we wanted to. It's a little bit further out, we haven't been there yet. Something could go and clear though.
You're back. Have you killed them?
Yes.
I took care of them. Every last one.
The gods were smiling on me the day we met. Please, take this.
Thank you.
You got a really OP sword from Bounty Hunter. Have you really? Which one was it? Which Bounty Hunter was it? I've got some okay gear from Bounty Hunters, but nothing major. A sword, sorry, yeah, sword. Yeah, I haven't got anything decent, I wouldn't have said. Right, this is a question mark we haven't cleared yet. We could go and clear it. We could fast travel to here. Head down here, clear the bounty, and clear the whole area. Just to save that bounty hunter following us. We've got to grab a mission and then we're clearing out the fort. That's our plan currently. The fort includes 2 different missions. Kill the leader, grab the Theseus armor, and steal a load of stuff from there. And that's 2 different missions then cleared. But yeah, if we quickly go and I'll mark it up so it's easier to find. Quickly go and find out what this question mark is because we haven't been there anyway, so it's something we've got to clear. And then we will take out the bounty at the same time. And then we can head along the road up to here, grab this mission, just so we've got it along the way. And then once we've got that mission, we can go to the fort. It's kind of my plan. Where's my horse? Come here. A horse is rubbish at coming to you, I must admit. Alright, let's go. I don't want to follow the road. I'll press the wrong button. Okay, what is this question mark? It's going to be a building, isn't it? Not a building, a camp. Okay. Always free the prisoners whenever I come across them. No questions asked. But always free the prisoners. Right. These guys are under attack. This is a military camp. I don't know what we need to clear it. I would assume war supplies and treasure, normally. But we'll take out the bounty hunter last. The person who's put the bounty on us. Then we can kill everyone else. Loot, treasure, burn war supplies. Yeah, if you take him out last, you can kill everyone else without getting a bounty. I think all the soldiers are still outside. They are, they're all fighting up over there. Right, that's location cleared. Nice and easy location done. Right, bounty. Where is he? I don't want a big fight, I don't need a big fight. All I need to do is get this bounty off me. Ah, there's quite a few of them in there. Like I say, all I want is that bounty off. May have to take them all out. Bear with me a second, I've got someone at the door. I hate having to rush up to answer the door. Right, comfortable again. Every time. Why did I pick Alexios? I always try and play as myself. So I generally always play as male when I have a choice. Mainly because I like all the choices we make. I always try and base them on what choices I would make. If that makes sense. This may have been a really bad idea. Obviously I need to take the bounty off me. Which is why we've changed. We came across these guys. Right, bounty's off. I actually don't need to kill the rest of these now. And I've got no interest in taking them on. Because we cleared the bounty. The whole point of going there was to clear the bounty. And we've achieved it. They may be following us though. I don't want to get done for murder. The bounties annoy me in terms of when you're clearing something. You get them, so I'd rather just clear them and be done with it. And we cleared the question mark. Are we still being followed? Oh, we are. Right, okay. Alright, if you want to fight, we'll fight. If that's what you want. But you may regret it. But generally, if there's no witnesses, you don't get in trouble for killing people, I've noticed. So, no witnesses. So, who did you choose, Super Collar? Did you go for Alexios or Cassandra? It said fire from somewhere. Another person been taken captive. That may have been a bad idea. Freeing him. I hit the guy, I didn't mean to hit the guy. I freed him. Why are you not running? If he attacks me after I just freed him, he is going to attack me. He is an idiot. Just freed him and now he decides to attack me. All because I accidentally hit him. Right, that's the fort. We've got one mission to collect before we start the fort, just in case it involves something in the fort. But the big thing was clearing that bounty. You pick female because you don't really care. Fair enough. Everyone has their choices. They make them for their own reasons, don't they? You always choose the male as well, Kelly, yeah. Now, everyone has their reasons for doing it. I know a lot of people play female because they're male, and it's just a nice change. Some people do it because they like the look of the character. But it's just, I like to play as me, to a degree. Like, the choices I make, I kind of think about them in the way that I would make them. As much as possible. You're not really helping me decide what we're doing this afternoon yet, guys. I've got to make that choice.
My humble hands have been commissioned to craft a bow, using but a single fang from each a lioness, a lynx, and a shark. Do you have any?
Yes.
I have the fangs you need. If you're willing to negotiate a fair price for them.
Of course. I know the value of a good tooth. Would
And
your
this could be a really
almighty
quick, easy
bow,
mission.
crafted from fangs, be considered a fair price? It would have great bite.
Deal.
You there, Mistios.
A bow worthy
Yes,
of
you.
Apollo.
Ares' Bow of Slaughter. New bow. How have we got a bounty on us? I've just cleared all the bounties. Leave me alone. Right. Check missions, see if there's anything that's not timed. I think they're all timed. Yeah. Fort. It is time to go and clear the fort. If you play Valhalla, you'll pick Ivor. Yeah, the canon character is the female. But yeah, well, I picked Ivor as a male. But the character, some of the conversations, well, it's not as good as what we got. What is the point then? Let's have a look at it. It's a nice looking bow though. But unfortunately it's not as good as what we were using. Weapons, what did we pick up? New sword. Not as good. Right, we're about to go and hit this fort. Several missions in one. But yeah, some of the conversations you can tell were directed as a female character. In terms of mannerisms and things they say. So you can tell. But then with Valhalla, you can also pick it so the animus chooses for you. So you will change gender throughout the game. And I like that as a choice. Because then at certain parts you will be canon. Well, you'll be canon all the way through. Because it will change your character depending on what you're doing. I think Asgard, you're a different gender for Asgard and things like that. Right, we should have cleared all missions now. No, yeah, I don't know how we got a bounty over there for. There's no more missions popped up. Obviously, that's the arena, so that's fine. Right, let's clear the fort. That is our next protocol. This fort and several missions there. That is where we're heading. I know I can quick save. I've never used quick save in any game, mainly because I have a trust issue with quick save. If I know I've manually saved it, I know it's done. I know it's secure. It's always been one of those little things I've always done. Okay, this is the fort. This is what we need to clear. There's several missions, like I say. 5 war supplies, 1 treasure. Plus 2 missions. Leader is the guy we've got to take out as well. A lot of war supplies to burn here, I'll give you that. Obviously the fire. Anything else in here? Mark up, yeah, load of people. War supplies. War supplies while they're all sleeping. Just what we need, and obviously there's people in there as well. Right. We've got a few things to do, haven't we? This might not be that simple. 5 war supplies, 1 loot treasure. And then get into the cave to do the rest of it. And the pole march. And leaders are part of a separate quest. Right, this will be interesting. I know you. I know you can trust that. It's just a me thing. It may seem silly. It's just I don't know. I've always been like that with it. Right, are these all asleep here? They are literally all asleep here. Can we do one at a time? We can do one at a time, perfect. And then all this loot, there's a lot of drachma. We gained that. Have we picked that up already? Yeah. Right, I need to set fire and get out of here before that guy walks in. Let's Because I was worried that he would alert him. It didn't, though. Is the leader leaving? That's a concern. Because we need to kill that leader. Where is he running to? Is he staying in the fort? Oh, he is still in the fort. He's leaving. Obviously, I don't want him to leave. Yeah, it's constantly one or the other, isn't it? It's a constant between the two. Where's he gone? Is he walking along the road? I've been seen. This is the pole march, isn't it? I didn't want to go down there. Right, pole march is dead. Didn't get to loot him though. We may have to leave the fort for a sec just because I want to take out. Ah, we've also completed another quest. Another side quest we've been doing along the way. We've just completed it. Let's take out pole marchers. That's why I pick up all the quests and do them as we go. Right, leaders down. Right, back to the fort. We're doing like several different missions all in one go now. Some we need a hand in, some we don't. But that one's done. And we've got we've discovered the cultist member. Definitely got to look at that. Just in case it's someone nearby. This person down here. And this would gain us a pirate hood as part of pirate set. Remember, one more shard, we can upgrade spear.
I will be a son to Cosmos, and the cult will be my family.
Okay. Gods of the Aegean Sea. We don't know where he is, admittedly. I'm assuming he's not nearby. No, he's just off the island though. If he stays there, we could get two done in one shot. Right, back to the fort. Yeah, I do like the fact he's playing both sides. But then as a mercenary you would, wouldn't you? You know, you wouldn't be one side because it's more money and fame for mercenaries in that regard. Okay. Right, there is someone asleep here. And we need to burn the water supplies. We'll clear the fort as objectives as well while we're here. Let's kill the guys asleep. And then obviously I want to get away. We got lucky there. Didn't know if we get seen or not. Right, they're all discovering dead bodies, so we are going to now start getting a bit of an issue on our hands. I've been seen. I'm trying to do it without starting a big old fight. I may not have a choice the way this is going. Right, what else do we still need to do here? 2 more war supplies, still got loot treasure. Trying not to get seen, but I'm constantly being seen at this point. War supplies over there. There's one over there. It's not enough to kill him in one shot. That will not go in our favour. Okay, we may have now just started a big fight. Yeah, we started a fight. Try to avoid this. Yeah, he's got this thing about Sparta, hasn't he? Because Sparta, whose father, well, the priest kind of forced his father to throw him off a cliff. He doesn't have any allegiances because of that. So yeah, he does blame Sparta as well. But then it's any mercenary, it's all about money, isn't it? Who's going to pay you the most money? And I like the fact you're not tied into a specific side. We've got Bounty Hunter now on us again. You know, the game would have been completely different if you picked a side at the start to help Sparta Athenians and you were tied in the whole way. It would have been a completely different game. Right, who's put the bounty on me? Are they here? No, the bounty person isn't here, so we can't get rid of the bounty. Okay. Bit more bits to clear. Not much though. Right, where is this? Upstairs, and I can't get upstairs from here. We leveled up as well at the same time. Nicely done. In through the window. Right, we need to burn that. And then I think it's one loot. And then this fort is complete. And then we've got to go into the cave. Right. He is the grandson of the King of Sparta, but remember, the priest made his father make a choice after he stopped the priest throwing his sister off the cliff. But at the same time, the priests of Sparta showed what they believed in, forced his father to throw his sister off the cliff. So all that adds up. So he's not allied with Sparta because he hates them for what they did. Obviously, we didn't know then the cult was involved. What am I looking? I need one loot, one treasure, don't I? So is the treasure for the camp? It's not going to give us anything, so I don't want to fight him if I can avoid it. There, that's the treasure, isn't it? We need to clear. Oh, we still got one more supplies I've missed. Right, okay. Where's he? The minute I kill anyone, I'm going to get him after me. So we'll try and kill him for a minute. Oh yeah, they were, yeah. The cult were controlling it. But yeah, there would have been a completely different game if right at the start you had to pick a side and that's all you could be throughout the playthrough. It definitely wouldn't be as good as I think as it is now. I looted that, it didn't give me anything. Right, I've got the armory. Right, we need to get that nation treasure there, don't we? That's what we need next. And then this fort is cleared. Bounty Hunter's still here. That's where we've got to head in there. I just need to clear this last bit. I am avoiding the Bounty Hunter for a reason. I just don't see why we need to create a big fight for no reason. Oh yeah, in the end they didn't die, no. But it's only recently he found that out. You know, he believed his sister had died all them years ago. Whereas obviously now we know she didn't. Right. The fort is cleared, so now we're heading in to find the Theseus armor. Kill the captain and 3 treasures. Okay. The captain's there. I didn't think it'd be that easy. To be fair. Oh, I've missed with that. Sometimes you do. That one though. Didn't miss. Captain's down. I'm hoping we get some decent gear from this. Heavy Spartan Greaves. Right, one loot is here. One treasure. Obviously we need to grab Theseus's armour. And Keller has told us it isn't that good. Are we really going to have to kill the bounty hunter? I think we are. Alright, we're going to have to find the bounty hunter. He's decided to come into here. Come and get us. He's using poison arrows as well. This bounty hunter doesn't seem that strong. Obviously he's getting a couple of hits in, but he's not that bad compared to what he faced previously. Even we've suddenly got really strong. We are 2 levels above, but he just seems nowhere near as strong as we faced previously. What is going to come at us then? Another bounty down. Still waiting to get something decent from them recently. We've kind of not had anything decent from bounty hunters and mercenaries for a while now. Right, the Theseus armour. That's what we needed.
Theseus' armor. It is real. I wonder how many more pieces of Theseus' armor are there.
Loot the cave. And then we've cleared lots of missions in one shot. So I'll catch up in chat in a minute. I'll just try to clear this. Right. Oh, you can pick a side to a degree, but you don't have to stick with that side, do you? There's a bow that automatically change the areas of poison. I've got that bow, but it's not as good as what we're using now. Because we look at stats, that bow isn't as good. I'll show you it. It is the fanged bow. Basic arrows become poison arrows, but stat-wise, so if I go on it, the one we're currently using is green across the board. That's why we stopped using it. I tend to only use the weapon until the stats tell me otherwise. Unfortunately, I kind of want to use things for longer, but I always follow the stats. Maybe it's just the way I play. Well, I'm just checking weapons that we picked up. We'll look at gear quickly. The hood, we just gained. We lose 4,000 assassin damage, and it's only a rare. The Theseus breastplate, I'm going to be really annoyed with it in a minute, aren't I, when I look at it. Guarantee. We'll keep it because it's Theseus' breastplate, but it is shocking compared to what we're using. You lose nearly 5,000 assassin damage. It's not worth changing. Again, bronze belt, not worth it. Boots, just under 5,000 assassin damage. Okay, where are we heading? That's the question. You're alright, Super Colibin. No issues at all. There's nothing wrong with your English. And no issues understanding you at all, to be honest. Bar the star earlier. That's the only time there was a small issue, but yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. Right, we can hand in the mission to Gortin. Complete that mission there, and then we're heading to Fertile Battleground. What else did we complete? I'm sure we completed the Pole March mission, didn't we? I don't know if we need to hand it in. Destroy partner spots, arrange nation treasures. We need to still finish that. Yeah. Oh, in Attica. When we head back to Attica at some point, we need to deliver the Spartan seals. And that completes that mission. It's just XP and stuff. I'm not too worried at the minute. So quest-wise, we're heading to find the caretaker. That'll be our next point of call. We'll quickly go and hand in this mission though first. Oh yeah, no, I know you live in Israel. That's fine. What? No, I'm not being sarcastic or anything. And I apologise for my ignorance. What is your native language then if you live in Israel? Because I've always wondered. I know, is it Israeli? Is Israeli a language? Because you don't hear people talk about that language that often. So that's why I'm asking the question. And obviously they don't teach it in school here in the UK. I'm naturally curious. I like learning, and yeah, perfect opportunity to ask someone who would know. Right, we're actually heading to hand this mission in, aren't we? There we go. Hebrew. Oh, okay. Also known as the forgotten language in a lot of places. It used to be widely used, Hebrew, didn't it? And it's kind of falling out of favour quite a bit. I think Mandarin has kind of taken over a lot more. Isn't Hebrew quite a religious language, or was in the past, from what I know? Right, let's talk to this guy to finish his mission. Yeah, I recognise the writing. I don't know what it means, but I recognise it. I've seen it a few times. Don't understand it in the slightest. But he's definitely.
After war, the Bull Council chooses a new leader.
Have we just gained a mission for him? I think we just gained a mission. Okay, we'll just see what mission we just gained from him. Because while we're here, we might as well clear it. Did we gain a mission? I think we did. It's not showing up though. Let's have a look. Something about the new leader. So many missions. Nope. 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 Maybe we didn't. I thought we gained a mission from him. Maybe we didn't gain a mission. So I'm just checking. And while we're here, I just think we might as well clear it. But I don't think we did. Birds of a feather. Prince of Persia, no. Revenge served cold is the Zeus's playground. Lacerated leaders, no. Ignore all those. Maybe we didn't gain a mission. Perfect. If we didn't gain a mission, we can crack on. We didn't gain a mission. Okay, perfect. It's just the way he was talking made me think we had. So we're heading to there. New area. New leader discovered. They've announced their new leader. Part of me wants to upgrade the bow. I like my poison bow so much, and part of me is wondering whether we should upgrade it. Because weapons don't automatically upgrade. You don't get a set for the weapons. We've got 50,000 drachmir. Oh, I know why I was waiting. I was waiting because tier 3 upgrade is half price. We need to go up the mercenary ladder by one more, and it's half price for all upgrades. That's why I was waiting. It doesn't cost us anywhere near as much. At the minute, I think a bow to upgrade is about 11,000 drachmir. Might be 14,000. We did check it previously. Because the level it is upgraded to doesn't matter. It's what it is that matters, that determines the price. We found. So yeah, we need to go up the mercenary ladder really to actually get the last one. We can go back to the arena at some point to go and take on the mercenary there. That would probably get us up the ladder enough. Might be something to think about. We'll clear this and then try and finish the arena before we leave. And then we'll probably upgrade the bow. Small camp there. I don't know. What do we got? I've just opened up this area now. We've got to go. Oh, we haven't quite opened it up. There's missions up in the Zeus's playground. Main mission is here, the caretaker. Viewpoint is here. So I suppose we should head to the viewpoint first. I'd probably be easier to ride my horse, to be honest. Let's call her horse. Right, let's go. We're going to go viewpoint first. That opens up the map a little bit more. Then we can make a plan of attack. Caretaker is obviously the main mission. So come on then, Super Colby. What you just put in Hebrew, what does that mean? To me, it seems quite a complicated language, but I'm assuming if you're a native speaker, it probably isn't. Alright, synchronization. We've got about 20 minutes left of the stream, so we'll see how far we can get done. I'm thinking caretaker mission is a priority. Obviously, we've got loads of side missions to do as well. Unfortunately, we won't be facing the Minotaur in this stream because there's a lot more to do before you can actually face the Minotaur, it seems. Right, let's have a look. So, there's 2 question marks in here. They may be just areas to open. We've got a mission up here, but that's not part of the fertile battleground, I don't think. There's a picture here. What's the picture? Wow, that's a big ball. What is that? There's no question mark there, though. Obviously, we've got a cult member over there. Missions to clear over here. Okay, I think caretaker. I can't see anything else we need to clear first, so caretaker would be my big thing. Let's get the caretaker done. And then see where that wants us to go next. If then we can go straight for the Minotaur, it may be a case of clear everything else first. We've got to make that decision, haven't we, really? Grabbing wood as we go. Right, caretaker's house. Is it really complicated? Oh, okay. There's me thinking maybe it's easy for... It seems complicated to me. And there's me thinking it may be easy for others, but that are native to it.
Ardos's house.
Ardos' house. We've got a loot of treasure here as well. Okay. Caretaker.
Where's the boy? Ardos.
You're his caretaker?
Of course. I need to speak with him.
Don't worry about Ardos. He's safe. Far from here.
So yeah, it's not just me that thinks it's complicated.
Where is he?
I was told to expect an old man.
It's a shame languages like that aren't used as much as they were years ago.
It's very important I see him.
The languages do seem to go in trends.
Who told you about the boy? Speak!
It's nothing personal with the boy or the old man, but if I tell you anything, I am good as...
Dead? Guess what will happen if you don't tell me anything?
Oh, okay. What is it you want to know?
Everything.
Where is the old man?
They're at Festos village, southwest of here. They got him tied to a post and they're beating him.
Okay. We've got to go and rescue him then by the sounds of it.
What is to happen to the boy?
I don't know, Mistios. They just told me to bring him back, but we both know what they're capable of.
And you'd bring them an innocent boy? You'd stand by as an old man gets beaten.
But...
And you agreed to kidnap the boy?
They're just up the road. The cult. Go kill them all. You'll be doing me a favor, too. Let me go, and I won't tell anyone what happened.
Oh, do we kill him? Do we let him go? Yeah, I'd see that point of view, that if the language isn't understood by lots and lots of people, it becomes good for the people that do speak it and do use it. I do see that point of view. Killing him or letting him go? We generally forgive, but he was going to allow the boy to be kidnapped and the old man to be beaten. Yeah, I'm going for kill, I think, as well. I agree with you, Super Wallaby.
You put innocent people
for what he was
going
to do.
You won't get out of this alive.
I don't think he deserves.
Stay away! The old man is alive. I should check the temple in Festus.
Yeah, he's dead. He flew around a little bit, but he's dead. We've got to loot this house. It's outside. There we go. And then the town just here is where the old man is. War-torn ruins. Wow, look at this. This is the ruins of the town. Yeah, we normally let most people go because they've normally had good reason to do what they've done. He didn't. So this is the village. It's madness, the devastation. My eyes are watering really badly for some reason today. Alright, we've got to find the old man and save him. There we go.
There's the old man amongst those guards.
Let's go. Let's save the old man.
The old man is here.
Bastos Theatre. Right, we've got to kill the captain, kill the guards, cultist guards, it would be even worse. And loot everything. 4 guards, 1 captain, 1 ancient tablet. I've been seen. 1 down. I've now not got any... Oh, my eyes! I've been really weird. I've now not got any adrenaline though. He deserved to die. He did deserve to die completely. Like I say, normally we do let him live, but he didn't deserve to. Okay, I've got no adrenaline. Which is a downside, because I could take quite a few out in one shot otherwise. We need to get behind someone to then gain adrenaline. So I just can't quite see at the minute. But alright. Right, where did he go? We can get behind him. Enough to take him out in one. Managed to get in here just in time. Haven't got an adrenaline slot still. It's only downside. The only problem with cult guards, they are horrendous with the shields out. It's not too bad, we're okay. Still not got adrenaline. What is going on with my adrenaline at this point? Alright, this will be a fight now. Not for long though. Well, I'm missing a guard. Are they asleep? They are asleep. Cool. That was a lot easier than I expected to be with cult guards. They're normally a lot harder to take out. Alright, treasure to loot. Where is the treasure in here then? Have I missed it? I know they're telling me there's treasure down there. Does that count as in here? Am I missing... I feel like I'm missing something really simple. Does that count as the... Oh no, it's there. I did miss it. It's behind. Right, we can free the caretaker.
I've told you everything I know. Wait. Who are you?
Ardos sent me. Can you walk?
The boy. Thank the gods. Let's get out of here before they return.
How far are we going to run? I want to go back and get the chests. Don't go too far. Am I really going to get out the whole village? I want the chest. Oh no, we don't. Cool. Right, let's talk to the caretaker and find out what's going on with the Minotaur.
Ardos, the boy. Is he safe? Alive?
I won't let anyone hurt him. Though I do sometimes think about strangling him myself.
Ardos has been known to test even the most resolute of wills.
I'm looking for a way into the labyrinth. Ardos said you might know something.
I know this. That place is death.
Right, what actually happened in there?
Labyrinth. Something must have happened.
I never went inside. I'm not a fool. But Nikios wanted me to watch the boy. I stayed outside and prayed. But I heard it. The Minotaur. Two returned. But Nikios...
Ardos said his father is in the labyrinth. Is this true?
Yes. He never came out. Though two who did will never truly escape it.
Ardos says you refuse to speak or talk to him about his father.
How can anyone tell a boy the person he looks
They
up
don't
to,
actually know his father's dead.
father,
I think he is,
only
but
family, is dead.
you don't, because
What
no one
I
actually
can do
saw
in
him die.
Nikios' honor is to stop his son from entering that cursed place.
Why would they hurt you?
When the survivors fled the Minotaur, they left behind a disc, the key to the labyrinth. And I kept it.
Then why do they think Ardos has it?
Because he does. He stole it from me. And I told them.
So he has the key. I don't think Ardos knows he's got the key.
They tortured me, Mystios. I tried not to break. I failed him.
I think we're about to get attacked when this conversation finishes. Follow to this.
The people who tortured you belong to a powerful cult. And they have broken stronger men than you. You can still make things right with Ardos. As smart as he is, he still needs someone to look out for him. Family. He needs you.
He doesn't even want to see me, Mystios.
Keep trying.
So yeah, I don't think he knows he's got the disc.
He doesn't know his
No.
true purpose, Mystios.
We can open the labyrinth, we can actually go and face the Minotaur.
Open the labyrinth. Just promise to keep him safe.
He's going to want to come in with us, isn't he? Right, I knew this was going to happen. I saw them surrounding us as we were doing that. Seeking answers is the new mission, right. Come on, Boars. Go away, Boars. Right, one down. Animals, I must admit, have been a little bit annoying today. We had all them wildcats and lynxes attack us all in one shot. 10, 15 of them. Ridiculous, the amount we had. And now wild boars. There's still one. Oh, he's here. So I was going to see what he was. Can't call Equus a fight. He caught me actually. So does he give any decent gear? Because we can take him on. No, he doesn't give any decent gear at all. Right. While we're here, there's two chests over here, which I'm assuming aren't stealing. We'll find out in a second. We'll grab those. And then we've got decisions to make. Obviously the stream, we're coming towards the end of this morning's stream. I always stop around midday my time to go and have lunch. And we are nearly there. Are these stealing or can we take them? They're not stealing. They do look basic quests, basic chests. It's always worth a look. As long as it's not stealing, I don't mind opening them. It'd be nice if it was something good though. Unfortunately it's not. There's also this. What is this in here? This is a temple. Anything good in here? No. I thought I can hear a ting. Always check these things just in case there's something decent here. But no. Fortunately not. Right. Decision time. Did you kill Alexios' stepfather? We know we didn't. We allowed him to live. And he's now disappeared. Yeah, we allowed him to live. My reasoning at the time was... what was my reason? I can't remember now. A while ago. He was caught up in a situation he couldn't get out of. So I felt we should give him a chance to make amends. Was kind of my thinking. Whether that will help us later, I don't know. Okay, so our main mission now is to go meet Ardos, and then I'm assuming we can face the Minotaur. Obviously we've still got all this to clear. And we are about coming towards the end of the stream as well. But my thinking is, let's check, while we're talking like this, we'll check gear at the same time. We were talking about this afternoon stream and what we was going to do. And I'm kind of on the mind of Horizon deserves more than just a bit of a stream here and there. So my thinking is not to stream Horizon yet. I want to give it more of a main stream for Horizon. It may be something we plan to do a couple of afternoons, but then that takes a little bit more planning on my part, I feel. So, let's have a look at the map. Yeah, well, we haven't got time to beat the Minotaur now because we are going to be ending the stream in a couple of minutes because it's like lunchtime. And I'm hungry. I need painkillers. But what I was thinking is, what about this afternoon? And I said I wasn't going to do this. I wanted to vary up what we were streaming. So my original plan was to make the afternoons different to the morning streams. But I am wondering whether we should, this afternoon, come back to Odyssey for another few hours and start off by taking on the Minotaur. What do you guys think? And then once the Minotaur's done, we can probably go and clear all of this. Do Odyssey again. Yeah, that's kind of the way I'm looking because of where we are and how we're getting on. I feel we're doing really well in terms of we've cleared quite a bit. There's still lots to go and see and do, but I feel that we are making such headway. And I did want to vary up the streams. I feel that coming back to Odyssey this afternoon. Please keep Odyssey. Okay, you've kind of made my mind up. We'll fast travel to the Palace Customs House. We'll give it a save, and then that'll be it for this morning. I will stop and have lunch, and then we'll be back in an hour's time, and we'll carry on. And our first port of call is the Minotaur. And then once the Minotaur's done, I'm assuming it's not going to take us 3 hours to kill the Minotaur, unless I keep dying horrifically every time. Then we can crack on, clear the rest of the island, and carry on with Odyssey. It's kind of annoying because I kind of wanted to vary up the channel and what we were streaming a lot more than we have been recently. I'll give it a save while we're here before we stop. I did want to vary up the channel and keep, a good variety of things going on. But I am massively into this, and with this close to doing the Minotaur, do I really want to wait until tomorrow morning to do it? Probably not. We're nearly 66 hours in as well. I feel that, we're so close to doing quite a lot of good stuff. I do want to carry on. I do want to keep the stream varied though, and the streaming. I do like to do a variety of things. And we have got things like No Man's Sky. Apex I need to do more on because I've not really got that much into it. Although I've got mini videos of Apex coming out next few days. But yeah, No Man's Sky I want to do more on. We did GT Sport yesterday. I'm happy to do Odyssey morning and afternoon. I'm just varying up for you guys, really, to be fair, and to keep it varied for everyone that watches. But we'll come out of Odyssey this afternoon. So in an hour's time, we'll be back with more Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And we'll aim to take on the Minotaur. I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping it's not going to be as much of a letdown as the first Minotaur we met was. That's the main thing. Hopefully it is a lot more exciting than the first one. But thank you for watching. Super Colby, been amazing as always. Keller, thank you again. I will see you all hopefully in an hour for more Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Thank you this morning. Another brilliant stream. I will see you in a while. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.